Gore? Hello. Hello. There's people running around my neighborhood, and when a car comes down my street, somebody shouts, "Car!" I think they stopped now, actually, but as I was setting up for stream, that was going on. I thought that was kind of strange. I think there's like a running event, you know, which is perfectly fine. It's like pretty normal. I was just like, whoa. Because I walked down to my living room and I was hearing all these people blah 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 blah. I was like, what's happening? Why are there so many people outside talking? And I noticed they were all in running gear and running around the street, and I was like, oh. It's pretty normal, you know, pretty normal athletic event, I guess. Maybe a meetup thing or something, I don't know. I don't think there's a race going on. I know there's like marathons in this city, but they usually close down the big streets for that, not the streets I live on and whatever. Oh, I went for a walk today too, by the way. I did a few days ago. I don't know if I said anything about it, but I went for a little bit of a shorter walk because I didn't want to walk by like I'm worried about how much I can say without doxing myself. There is a place, and like a lot of people like leave the place at the same time around the time that I was taking the walk, and I didn't want to like walk by there and have to deal with like a zillion people. So like I did not want. I kind of cut my route a little short to avoid that. What's up, Jellyfish? How you doing? Oh, and I fixed the bus, by the way. The bus redeem. I know you can't see me yet. You'll see it in a minute. But it's a little better, and you know, we can switch over now. We're gonna do Goo Guesser, as we do. I'm doing pretty good. I got a lot more sleep last night, even though I woke up a bit earlier than I wanted to, but I don't know, I guess at a certain point my body was just like, nope, it's time for you to wake up. And it was like probably 7.5 hours, which is pretty good usually. I'm feeling a little tired now though, because I did wake up at like 8:30 this morning after falling asleep at like 12:30 last night. I actually, oh my god, this is so funny. Here, I'll switch over to Goo Guesser. No, hello. My tongue's fixed now, so it's not gonna activate randomly. The tongue isn't just gonna go like for no reason out of nowhere. Oh, I forgot to calibrate completely. Let me calibrate properly real quick here. There we go. That's how it should be calibrated. So that's binary. My tongue will only stick out if I stick it all the way out. So as opposed to having like my tongue randomly appearing like partially, which is super weird and I hate it. You like that? See, now you can see the bus. It actually stays on screen instead of flying off screen and just being like a yellow blur. Probably because you've been sleeping like 24/7. Not the best habit. Not the best habit. Not the best habit. Please don't sleep. Don't just bed rot. Please no bed rotting. Please, 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 please. Bed rotting is very bad. Please, please, just no. I'm sorry, but like I'm not a big fan of that kind of thing. I know I've had friends who just like, oh, I didn't get out of bed at all today, and it's like I don't. It's not a good habit to get into. Oh right, fuck. I don't know. Just sick illness is excusable. I guess. I don't know. Usually, if I'm like sick, I end up like moving around my place. I guess because I don't like live with a bunch of people or anything. So a few years ago, I was sick and I didn't want to like be in bed the whole day, and I was like super hungry, so I like got up and I made myself rice, but I didn't want to go back to the bedroom. I like laid down in the chair, the big chair in my living room, and I was like just sitting there looking at my phone and everything because it was a big cozy chair. And that was kind of nice, but yeah, I did spend most of my time in bed when that happened. That was such a weird illness. It started like I had a headache for a whole day, so I had to call off work. And then the day after that, I like threw up and like had digestive crap going on. And I don't know. I kind of wonder if I had some kind of weird exposure to COVID or something. I never had COVID, never caught it. Somehow, I don't know. I don't know if I was just lucky or if my body like got like a slight whiff of it and then like somehow it didn't go anywhere or whatever. I don't know. I've never tested positive for it, so I don't know. Maybe I had it and I just don't know. Is sick? Oh, that's shitty. Yeah, I've had, my family went through cycles like that during like the flu season, where one person would come home sick and then gradually all of us would get sick, and it fucking sucked. And I kind of wonder, like, one of my relatives was sick a couple weeks ago, it was probably a couple weeks ago. And I was worried that I was gonna get sick when I went over there because I didn't realize they were sick. And I came back and I think I had like a kind of a whatever few days, but it like it sort of went away. And I think maybe like I had gotten a little bit sick, but it didn't really like catch on. I think that usually happens for me. Must just be because I'm healthy enough that it doesn't do that too much for me, which is just, you know, lucky. I guess I got a good immune system. I need to be moving my face a bit more. I need to remember to move my face more. Well, don't get sick often, so it really feels like you're dying. Oh. I feel for you. I feel for you. Oh. What was I yapping about? I was gonna yap about something else before to... Oh yeah. The tongue, the tongue's fixed. Oh yeah, I never fixed the I never did the popcorn thing. I made some of the other redeems stick to my face, but I didn't find the popcorn one. Let me fix that one real quick. Let me find the popcorn redeem, so the popcorn will stick to my face, cause butter. Sorry, it's lagging a little bit because it has to load the blueprints. Come on, there it goes. What's this one? Ow, I hit myself with my own bus. I hit the... I fucking triggered it as you triggered it. So I fucking threw it before you could, so I hit the fucking... So fucking stupid. Which one was this one? What is this? Oh, this is the Warthog. Yeah, I have a Halo Warthog I can hit myself with. Because that was, for some reason, that was in the asset store, the Wardo asset store. What is this? Is this the avatar switcher? I think it might be. Oh, this is the signal loss. Nobody uses the signal loss like ever. That's a shame. There's a bunch of redeems that don't get used very often. There's like one redeem that gets used 8 billion times, and then every other redeem is used like once a month. If that. Put all this work into them. So much work put into them, only to get used once a month. Your elderly dog's eyes, oh my goodness. I hope it isn't too much of a hassle, especially being sick like you are. Here, okay, stick on impact. I guess they go into my face? That is so fucking funny. Ah. Oh my god, that's so funny looking. What happens if I don't leave them? If they don't stick on impact? Oh, despawn on impact was turned on. I could do this. Oh, that's really funny. Yeah, so the original way I had it was they would just but they could also stick to my face. Actually, they could bounce off me. I'm not sure if I want to do that here. I'll leave this up. Get Jellyfish's feedback when they come back specifically. If anybody else wants to chime in, of course, you are more than welcome to. We're gonna do GeoGuessr though. We're gonna do the daily challenge. Let's see how bad I am today at this. Where's the daily challenge? Why is it so difficult to navigate this damn website? I swear. Quiz? This can't be it. No. Where where could it be classic? It's not gonna be under classic. I just don't know how to navigate this bloody website. It's usually just right here, the daily challenge. All right. Okay, let's find out where we are in the world. Oh, this is where I'm from. Except Europe. European. That is so awesome. Holy shit, is this a graveyard? It's a graveyard. That's fucking sick. Look at that. It's an old fucking graveyard in the middle of nowhere. I wonder if it's haunted. I wonder if people go there and are very annoying and disturb grave sites of people who have passed away, which is not something that I'm familiar with at all. I've never seen that happen in an area that I've lived in. Being from Kansas, in the show Supernatural, the very first episode, the fucking protagonists are from a town that I'm familiar with, and they go to a graveyard that is like known as a gateway to hell, and they that has made it so that like people from across the country and the world come to this graveyard, and then they fucking mess with it, and it's kind of like it's a bit of a shitty thing. So they had to like fence it off and everything without any issues. That's great. It's awesome. Here, I got something I want to ask you about momentarily, since you're the one who would probably be using the redeem anyway. I have no idea where we are, by the way. Viva Poland, maybe? Or is this like, maybe this is the Netherlands? Where's a place that has barns like that? Next to a graveyard. Oh my gosh, so like manicured. This area is really nice. Really pretty. Is that an outhouse? Is that an outhouse? Or is it just a little shed? Maybe it's just a little shed for the groundskeeper of the graveyard. Yeah, this is the fucking graveyard. All this stuff here. We probably should have stayed on the main road. Oh, we're at a main road again. Oh, this is a bigger road. Selja. Maybe it's Sweden. Maybe Sweden. I have no other ideas. Sweden. What's over here? What's this stuff? 1.7 kilometers. Come on. Pekka Ulsa. Whoa. We passed the sign. We barely even got to the sign and we already passed it. Akaina Ulusha. Ujula, I guess. I love pronouncing words I don't understand and can't read. I want to know what the fuck that big thing over there is, though. This has gotta be, like, Sweden. This has gotta be Sweden. I mean, it could also be, No, it's gotta be Sweden. This has gotta be Sweden. The names are way too Swedish. Unless it's, fucking Finland. Oh my god, it was across the fucking channel in as part of Estonia. What the fuck? That's crazy. That's crazy. Oh, I gotta find out. I want to know what the shit the fucking weird silo is and whatever the hell. Here's the fucking graveyard. Here, I'll show you the thing I was talking about in a second though. The redeem, the popcorn one. I've learned that I had it set to despawn on impact, which is where they were going. But there's a few different options that we've got. So first, I want to find out what the fuck this thing is. But first, we can either do this. They can hit me in the face like that. So I'm denied the snack. Or they can stick to my face, or they can just disappear when they go in my mouth. But oh, they stuck to my hand. That's so funny. They're sticking to my damn hand because my hand's up. Or they can go into my head. Like they have been. Give me the snack. I guess. Nah, there's no reason to. I wonder if I could. It would be kind of cool if I could like alternate which one it picks. That might be a bit difficult to set up though. It'd be kind of fun if it was like The stick more? Okay. It would be kind of funny though if I had it, so that it would like sometimes it would give me a snack and sometimes it would just fucking stick to my face. The amount of sound it makes. It's so fucking funny. Like, I'm saving that. I think I'll just leave it as stick for now. Let's see here. Because I don't want to spend too much time fucking around with it right now. I can technically also make the bus stick to me, but I feel like that kind of defeats the point of the bus. Switch between them. Yeah, I think I can. I just need to look at the modules that I got available. Let me take a look real quick. What the fuck is this? What is this, like a border crossing? What the hell? What the fuck? What is this thing? A cheese grater? The biggest. Oh, that's right. It's like the fucking world's biggest cheese grater. What the hell? Imagine like parachuting, you're like skydiving, you're parachuting, and you like accidentally get way too close to this fucking thing. No, 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 no! Oh god. Horrifying. Absolutely horrifying. I mean, they're all facing the wrong way, but it's just a big art piece, I think. It's like some kind of, let me, what is this building? Can we get over here? We're not doing GeoGuessr right now quite yet. Well, we are doing GeoGuessr, but I clicked into the place that that this was because I wanted to see more of this. Tuteltorn. I don't know. I'm assuming this is some kind of government building. Because what else would it be? This kind of looks like condos where I live, but like really old and not taken care of like at all. It's unfortunate because they could be kind of neat if they were. Well, yeah, not very well. I guess, you know, I say not at all, but the landscaping, at least they mow better than nothing, I guess. The curb is like gone. Curb is non-existent. Well, the curb is just stones. They just pile up stones for their curbs here. Estonia, they pile up stones for their curbs. Oh! Yeah. Oh my god. Oh my god. Gas. Gas. There's gasoline here. They got gasoline in a weird little gas station, and then a weird ass building. I guess they're demolishing it. That's bizarre. I've never looked at like Estonia before, especially not this island off the coast of Estonia, which might be Swedish. I'm not sure what language they're speaking. Yeah, it looks very Swedish, but I don't know if Swedish is also like Estonian. I don't know. I couldn't tell you. I don't know shit about that kind of thing. Let me see if I can do the. Oh, you know what? I should just one more time. I'll put this back on screen so you have something pretty to look at while I'm adjusting this. Look at these cool ass barns. Super long barn. The long barns. I want to turn this into a switch. So sometimes it will like give me a snack and sometimes it will like tell me to screw off and just stick to my face. Do I still have that? Oh, it would be under my old set of blueprints, I believe. How long is it gonna take to load? There we go. Oh, here we go. That's what I want. I want the flip-flop. I want flip-flop. Flip-flop is really predictable because it'll be one or the other, but I'll probably I won't be able to predict which one it is because I won't be paying that much attention to it as, you know, I'm trying to stream, so I'm never gonna know which one it is. But the name of the asset that I want for this blueprint that you can't see is flip-flop for Wardo to program it. I can't see anything. I would like it if it would load the load the blueprint, please. Load. Let me go outside and look at more barns. Oh my god. But these are special barns. They're like European barns. That's cool. I think it's cool. I look at barns a lot too. I see plenty of barns. However, these are special barns. Is this popcorn? Did I really like... Yeah, popcorn is like really close to a bunch of other shit. I wonder if I can like... Can I like... There we go. Yeah, that's what I wanted. And this one. Hey, no, I want all of them. Just let me scoot it over, please. Okay, there we go. Yeah. I just want to give it a bit of room. Especially since like... I wonder, I can, okay, so here's how it works. Control C, Control V. Oh wait, you can't see, of course. I forgot you can't see anything right now. That's okay. Don't worry about it. All I want is for one of these guys to not be... Stick on impact. No. Despawn on impact, yes. Okay, then I'm gonna do flip flop. Put that as a module in here. And then I'm gonna put the trigger in here. And I'm gonna put the enter. I'm gonna put the outputs here and here. And then I'm going to link all these up. So we got prop source, impacts, particle source, launch sound source, and impact sound source. I'm gonna hook all those up. Prop source. Okay, good. Impact particle source. Oh god, this is getting really small. I'm having to zoom way out to do this. Random sound, so get launch sound there. And impact sound gets wired up here. I'm gonna save. And now I'm going to hit enter. Well, didn't really work out the way I was expecting. They just doubled up, now it's just particles all over the screen. Woo! Beautiful. Okay. Okay, one more time. I'm trying to test it. Wait. Okay, is it not doing... Is it not actually flip? Oh, it's like... Oh, no, wait, I know what's happening. Fuck me. Wait, I know what's going on here. Okay. I need to set this in I need to put this in a different location. That's what's going on. This needs to go. I actually need to unhook this. So the popcorn's not gonna work for just a second. It's alternating between one and the other. Like some are going into my mouth and some are sticking to my face. That's what's happening right now because I did it wrong. I'll do this. Then we go here, like that. I think it goes loop body. Okay, let me. There, now I can properly give myself a snack. Now, I do this, and then I do this. Paste this down here. Hook this to this. Hook this to this. Save it real quick. Save. And then... Okay. Yum, 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 yum. There it goes. That should be working properly now. I'm worried about the number of modules I have in that sequence. I'm not sure if there's going to be a problem with that. I don't know what just happened with Edge. I don't know why Edge did that. That was weird. Anyway, now it's going to alternate between like giving me a snack and like hitting me in the face with a bunch of popcorn and it just sticks to me. So I can't eat it. I'm denied the snack. We're not in Estonia again. Oh, this vehicle has not moved in decades. All the crap growing around it. The tires are probably rotted out. Just been parked back here for years. Wonder why. I wonder who left this here. And why they left it here. Maybe it was like a little like fruit stand or something. There's a bunch of cops outside. Whoa, okay, hello. Now we are big.
What the fuck? What? How? What?
What?
Wow.
We are in a Slavic country. No, I mean acrylic speaking country. Wouldn't necessarily say it's Slavic. I don't know what Slavic countries look like, to be honest. I know we've been in a few of them, but I didn't really absorb what they look like, and that's probably bad. I probably should have done that. I probably should have paid more attention. Where are we? Where could we be? European Union. Wait. I'm so stupid. The fucking flags are all right here. We are in the European Union, because that's the EU flag right in the middle. But I don't know what country this is. I don't know what country that is. That's like one of the countries I don't know. I'm going to assume that we're in a Slavic country then. I guess I just have to pick one at random because I don't know shit about Slavic countries. What's up, ma'am? How are you doing? I'm gonna pick Croatia. Actually, no, they did Croatia yesterday. There goes a fire truck. I don't know if you guys hear that. That's a cool looking dumpster. Joys of living in the city. If you know where the fire trucks are in my city right now, you could totally find out information. Oh, they shut their sirens off. I guess they're fucking stopping somewhere in this fucking neighborhood. That's great. Ooh, snacks and drinks. Yum yum. Eat up. God, look at these dumpsters. These dumpsters are crazy looking. They're like super like... They're cyberpunk dumpsters. I know what this metal feels like, and it looks like the edges of all this stuff would be so sharp that like you could easily cut yourself on it. Stop. Okay, stop. These are just EU crossing signs, aren't they? That's what this stuff means. I kept wondering what the deal was with all those crossing signs, but these are just EU markings and crossing signs and stuff like that. It's just how they've standardized it in the EU. It just means EU. Well, this is the member of the European Union for sure, then. That's nice. Oh, we're in Bulgaria. Okay, on the other side of fucking place. Oh my god, we were on the coast? We were on the coast? We were that close to the coast? Oh, we might have got Lidl. We were very close to a Lidl. Lidl. If we had gone like... Oh fuck, we probably passed the Lidl, actually. That was what we were seeing earlier. I think we passed right by it and looked actually like right at it. It was like one of the bigger buildings that we were looking at. Same continent. At least I didn't guess Eastern Europe. But it is kind of Eastern Europe, you know, but it's part of the EU. It's like as far east as you can go in the EU, basically. There's another fucking emergency vehicle. That sounds like an ambulance. Boy, oh boy, something fucking happened on the street. We are in America. We're in the middle of the Sonoran Desert. I think. Look at these cacti. Funky looking. Why did the music stop? This is just one of those albums that just has like a bunch of silence at the end. Gotta love it. Where's the fucking... Where are we? I am on a time limit. I should stop fucking around. So we'll just have no music for a minute here until I guess. Actually, until it moves on to the next one, because I can't find where we are in our list. Oh wait, this is not America, I don't think. Perhaps not. Could easily be northern Mexico. Actually, it doesn't even have to be northern Mexico. Some part of Mexico. I don't know, I just assumed from the road markings and it being a desert that it was like America, but oh yeah, this is not America. If they got like trucks operating from like 1965, then it's probably not America. Yeah. Hacemos la vida de todos Mayor Kahadia, I'm not sure. I'm gonna assume that we are like fucking here, or we're either here, somewhere up in here, or like Baja California, which would be down in here. Perhaps all the way down somewhere in here. Could also be over here in Chihuahua. We could be in Chihuahua, the state of Chihuahua. But the music has started on its own. This is one of my favorite tracks on this whole playlist, by the way. Oh my god, this is a mess, man. I hate to see shit like this. I fucking hate looking at stuff like this. There's just like a bunch of plastic trash that's blown into a place and gotten stuck. It's so nasty. Oh god. It's so gross. This is why people do the adopt. That's why the Adopt a Highway program exists, and it stops like this from being a thing, because this is what our highways would look like in America if we didn't have it. People like just go and pick up trash on the side of the highway. There's also other like kind of less savory ways that people do that. Like that's using, I don't know, there's some politically highly controversial ways that people, I don't know, with the picking up on trash on the side of the highways, unfortunately. I don't know, man. It's nice that it's a thing, but yeah, the reason why some highways are clean is just a thing. It's I don't even know if I want to talk about it here, so I don't really want to get into that can of worms. Oh, fuck me. What the hell? This is the desert? This is a desert? What the fuck? Definitely Canada. What's up, Pista? How you doing? Wrong continent. This is a desert? How is this a desert? What the fuck? Actually, what the fuck? I didn't know there was just like a spur of northern Colombia that was a desert. Why is it like completely desert? That's crazy. That's the craziest shit I've ever seen in my life. There's just a piece of northern Colombia that is a desert. See, it's all like normal down here, and then right here specifically is just like super arid desert. Yeah, it's like completely surrounded by the ocean. It's a peninsula. I didn't know that Colombia had a desert. It's so fucking funny. It's supposed to be baffling for GeoGuessr pros because it looks like the Sonoran Desert, and then like there's all these fucking signs that it's not the Sonoran Desert. It's like not America or not Mexico. Dry because of wind bullshit. It probably is. Something to do with like this part never getting any rain. Like it is like right on the equator, I think. Hang on, I wonder if I could get it to show up. Piss. Hang on, let me see. I just need a map with the equator on it. Well, it's not right on the equator. No, it's north of the equator, but I think it's in a zone where like it's difficult for like rain to fall or something like that. All these damn tabs. All these damn tabs. What is this? What are we looking at here anyway? What the fuck is this? We're sorry, but an error occurred. Oh yeah, we were looking at Negro Aurora Lane, the Breaking Bad place. It's just super, this is super weird. That's crazy shit. That was bullshit. That was absolute dog shit. Absolute dog shit. It was a fucking bamboozle by the GeoGuessr people again. They just love their little bamboozles like that. This is what, I'm shocked that, I guess you have to pay for this, of course. But like if more people did dailies with GeoGuessr challenges every day, that would be, I would be all for that. I'd be all for watching that, except if I wasn't the one doing them, you know. If I didn't have to do one for that day. Oh, somebody never finished this house. That's unfortunate. I don't know where the fuck we are. 90% of the image is blurred out because there's like a car or something. I think we're in an African country. Just, I don't know, based on the vibes. But I wouldn't know for sure because I'm not a professional at this. What Muhadin wing. I know that word. I don't know what it's about though. I guess these are like is this like a hotel or a business plaza? Not sure. I think it's a business plaza. Muhadin wing. I have no idea where this is. Danji Medical. Oh, there's Arabic here, so I think we're probably someplace like up here. Maybe even Egypt. I'm not sure. I don't know. I'm gonna put it in Djibouti. In Djibouti. Djibouti. Because I don't know. But it's definitely, it has to be northern with the Arabic. I don't think that Eastern Africa does a lot with Arabic. Why does it put my hand over like there in space when I have it next to my chin? That's the silliest shit ever. I can't actually put my hand next to my chin in real life because the tracking will like make me do the chicken dance. Only thing I can do is pose myself. By the way, the popcorn, there's now a chance the popcorn either goes into my mouth or sticks to my face. The popcorn redeem. We just changed that like a couple minutes ago. So now it's like a random chance. I should add that to the description. The entire point was that it was supposed to be like a throw your popcorn, like throw the peanuts kind of thing, like which is based off of a little somebody that we raid and get raid, you know, we say hi to and you know, well, okay. See, it sticks to my hands sometimes too because I'm holding my hand in front of my face. Looks like I wasn't lucky that time. I need to be able to hear it too. I need some kind of warning that it's coming. Oh, I didn't get. Oh, I did guess. I'm stupid. Deflated. So I have no idea where we are though. No clue. Oh, that's a cool dome in the distance. Nom nom nom. Thank you. It's not really a random chance. Nigeria. Okay, maybe it is Central Africa then. It's not exactly a random chance. It's like every other thing, but I can't keep track of it because I'm streaming. So. All the buttery popcorn getting stuck to my arms. I can wave the popcorn around if I do the fucking chicken dance. Nigeria. Yeah, I would not have known. I would not have known. I do not know the particulars about Nigeria. At least I got it on the same continent, but you know, I don't think that's too difficult. It's better than last time though, last round. This building is faded as hell, unless that's an intentional design choice. I really faded the paint here. No, it's not intentional. They just fucked up. It looks like a Minecraft house though, doesn't it? It kind of looks like, I don't even know. Are there like red blocks like this in Minecraft? These kind of look like the gold blocks. This is such a Minecraftian house. At least from the front. Love how these panels have been faded in the sun, so it makes it look worse than if it just didn't have any panels on that side. Yay, half finished building. People never finishing the buildings. I should probably stay on the main road. Another one. These are unfortunate. I always wonder what happened, what financial circumstances happened to lead to this shit. We have places like this in America, like whole neighborhoods that were being built in 2008 with giant houses, and then there was a housing collapse, and people didn't finish them. So it's not like there's none here. It's just they're usually not made out of brick. They're usually made out of like plywood. They have red blocks. Red blocks of what? Like is it like a lapis like material? Okay, so this is Eastern Europe because that's not an EU sign. I don't know what part of Eastern Europe this is though. What is that logo on the building there? Some kind of rice. It looks very like, it looks like a Viking ship with oars or something, but it also kind of feels extremely like communist. You know, it just looks insanely fucking communist. It's probably somewhere in the Ukraine though. Why did I say? I thought I got rid of the habit of putting the in front of the country of Ukraine. Because it's not a region, it's a country. And if you disagree, then fuck you. If you disagree, you're probably not watching this stream anyway. But Got all the big old the mass-produced apartment buildings over here. As if we don't have those where I live. That's a nice one. This is a nice building. I hope it's built well. Landscaping leaves a lot to be desired, as they say. I haven't heard that one in a while. You got high transom windows. Maybe you can open these windows at the top and get a breeze going across your place. That's kind of cool. Appreciate that. Red stone brick. Oh, red stone block. Oh, well, I guess literally red stone blocks, yeah. The clay that you could dye is what I would think of. What I would be thinking of. There's so many buildings here. This is so sad. There's just so many fucking unfinished buildings in this area. It was Kyrgyzstan. I wonder if a lot of them were unfinished because of, partially because of financial collapse and maybe partially because they were being built by, like, as a Soviet project, maybe. I know there's a lot of places like that out there in the former Soviet Union, because this is one of the countries that used to be part of the Soviet Union before it collapsed. South of fucking Kazakhstan. It's gotta be crazy to live in this fucking country. It's like landlocked and doesn't have access to resources. I guess it's borders China. They could make a resource of, I don't know, they probably have some crazy ass agreements though. I know this region of China has some shit going on, which is pretty fucked up. They try not to talk about it, but they got some shit going on. Don't need to talk about the politics of it, I guess, though. Pretty bad today, 7,000, that's poopy. I want to do a, I'll do a lightning round of America. I know I'm always doing America. Maybe I should do a different one. I don't want to do Japan. Japan's stupid. The issue is I don't do other places because, like, I don't know anything about it. It would just be me picking, like, a random spot every time. Even though, like, they're kind of cool. Like, I don't know enough about them, like, at all. There's just no way, unless there's, like, an easy one that I could do. There's no country that's rated as easy. Japan is rated as easy. Yeah, maybe if you're a fucking weeb. I'm sorry, but, like, no way. I guess there's like there's distinct specifics about every single region in Japan that you could blah 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 blah. Okay, whatever you say, buddy. See, I fucking perfected it. 25,000 out of 25,000. We already beat the USA, but I'm gonna do it again. I'm not gonna get we're not gonna get 5,000 out of 5,000, but I'm just gonna try to guess the state. Clip of me saying, I'm sorry, it's true. I don't know why everyone knows so much about Japan, like, just inherently. I don't get it. I don't understand why everyone knows every region of Japan. I don't understand where all these people got this knowledge from. I'm just like a person that lives my life, and I don't hear, like, people talking about every single region of Japan every day. What the fuck was that? Naruto running guy? Look at this guy. Hell yeah, brother. New England. That's what I say. I say this is New England. Well, these are way too tall to be New England. Fucking Seattle. This is not Seattle. There's no way this is Seattle. No, Minneapolis. Minnesota. One of those is right. I don't think they got these in Minnesota. It was Virginia. It was Richmond, Virginia. It was a suburb of Richmond, Virginia. Way off base there. I should have gone with my instincts on that with the southern shit. You don't know where anything is. Yeah, that's the thing. I haven't been to many places, but I've yapped about this before. I used to look at Google Maps like a ton. I mean, I still kind of do. Like, if I'm bored at work and I'm waiting on something, I'll just open Google Maps to look like I'm busy and just, like, go Street View in some random place just to look around. It's a lot. I think I find it fun. I think it's fun. I mean, it's not something I would, like, invite someone over to do because what the fuck's the point? But I just like to learn shit. I need to look at these signs. Fuck me. 10th Street, Northeast 10th Street and Bryan Avenue. It's not going to help me. What is the logo on this? Oklahoma City. Seal of the city of Oklahoma. Wait, I've been here. I've been here, and it does look like this. It looks like this shit. It's fucking gross. It's a gross place. We're like way the fuck out at the edge of Oklahoma City, though. We could even be all the way down here. See, this is Oklahoma City. We're like way the fuck up here or some shit, out on the rural edges. But yeah, they do have shit like this. It's just big ass like 4-lane roads that stretch for 1,000 miles with absolutely nothing around. And then people driving shitty vehicles that stink like ass. This is pretty wet, so I would say this is probably northern or eastern Oklahoma City. It was really central, actually. That's really interesting. It's just like one of those parts of the city that hasn't been filled in yet, I guess. This is my freaking neighborhood. Yeah, Oklahoma City represent. Fucking hell. Just end me right now. End me right now. But I have been there, unfortunately. It's fucking ass. I strongly recommend against going to Oklahoma City for any reason if you can avoid it. I wish I could see what the emblem was on the sign. I love it when they put emblems on signs like that. It's super fucking helpful. Genuinely. Whoa, 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 whoa. Union City, Georgia. This is Union City, Georgia. I don't know where Union City, Georgia is. I'm gonna slap it down near Atlanta for now, unless we see Union City somewhere on here. I gotta order a new mouse from eBay, guys. The one for my desktop is fucking up so bad. But I'm like putting it off because I don't know if I have it in the budget this month. Oh my god. Oh my god. Christ. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna find this, guys. I don't think we're gonna find Union City, Georgia. It's probably too small. Probably some fucking suburb of Atlanta. You can point me in. Oh, there it is. There it is. Fuck. Right there. Right there. I got it. I got it. Right here. Right here. Yes. Yes. 4,985. I found it. Found it. I fucking found it. I found it at the last fucking second. Is it the same double clicking mouse I was talking about in Ash's Discord? Yes. It is in fact that same mouse. I haven't replaced it yet because I don't know. There's a lot of other things. I wanted to get the capture card. And I don't know if I didn't want to like, I can deal with it. I've had it forever and I've dealt with double clicking mice forever. So I know where to click with it to not double click, but it's still kind of annoying when I forget. A mouse in your backyard.
Squeak, squeak, squeak.
Oh my god. Can you find me a cockroach too? I hear those are pretty big in the south or wherever. Oh my god, what the fuck? We're in like the middle of fucking Fallout New Vegas. What the hell? This is like the most desolate like place. Oh, look at this fucking sign. It's been out here so long. It's fucking faded into nothing. Azalea Ridge Road. I don't know. New Mexico? Like way the fuck out in the middle of nowhere, New Mexico? Go visit your sister. Actually bought some cockroaches at the reptile con as food or just like as pets. Like what? Why? To unleash on unsuspecting strangers? Why? I'm scared. What, to like freeze them, like keep them as like snacks for like for their reptiles, for their pets, or like just to have to put in a block of resin. I don't know. Like those resin bugs to put in candy maybe. Oh fuck, it was fucking Wyoming, Montana. I should have picked Wyoming. I was gonna say Wyoming, but every time I pick Wyoming, it's wrong. They are the pets. Wow. To have. Are they alive? They're just staying alive? She's like putting it here, or they are putting it in a fucking insect cage and like feeding it them and shit. They're living. That's that's so funny. What, can they live in the same tank as the tarantula? There's no way. It'd probably eat them, right? It'd probably just kill them and eat them. Now this is my neighborhood. Holy fuck. It's like a random decayed house. This is fucking goddamn. This is an old small town. Very old small town. Very old, very crusty. Pretty much forgotten about. Maybe Pennsylvania. Look at these row houses. This is crazy. Shit, this could even be St. Louis. I'm gonna put it in St. Louis. St. Louis is fucking weird. This is like really like St. Louis. This is like the most St. Louis shit I've ever seen. I've never been to St. Louis. I looked at it one time. I was like, what the fuck? Port Authority. Fuck me. I don't think this is fucking Missouri or St. Louis at all. I don't know where the fuck this is. Whatever, it's too late now. I already guessed. I didn't already guess, but... No throwaway buses only? What? Oops. Pennsylvania. I did say Pennsylvania. It's fucking Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. Look at that shit. I did say Pennsylvania. I thought it was a small town in Pennsylvania, but it's literally just Pittsburgh because it hasn't been redeveloped. Because Pittsburgh is like a Rust Belt city, and I don't think anybody wants to invest there, because... yeah. Unfortunate. Why did I don't know, I kind of wanted to go back here. I wanted to throw away buses? What the fuck was that about? That was the last round, by the way. This is crazy, though. This place is nuts. Like, look at that. There's like a old abandoned shack. There's no curb. These are demolished buildings. Like, this is the remains of, like, demolished buildings, like, right here. Got one of these old motherfuckers over here. 2014, they still driving that shit from the 80s. Was I going this way? I think I was going that way. No, wait a minute. I was over here going this way. You have live food in the tank for your pets if you have the right tank, but the size of them really matters on if it would work out well, because they have to eventually get to the prey to catch them, right? Like the prey, so the prey doesn't like hide. No throwaway buses only. No throwaway buses only. No throwaway buses only. Do not throw your bus away here. Do no disposable buses in this zone. I'm assuming this is where the transit authority is or whatever the hell. Oh my god. Is this? No, it's still in use. Okay. This is like the bus shed. So there's actually one of these in my city too, just like this. Here, I wonder if I can... Don't worry, I won't. It's no big deal. It's no big deal. Don't look at the name of the city, lel. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It's over here. Yeah. I wonder if you can see it. So, this is also a bus shed in a city that I am familiar with, even though I just admitted it. I've actually been in this building before. It's pretty cool. These are all the buses. This is a nice one, by the way. This is what they look like when there's nice. All these guys are just lined up in here like this. It's a pretty neat building. Oh wait, so does it have Port Authority on it? Oh, it just says Transportation Authority. And they just have big ass garage doors all along the sides here. And this one is in good repair, but the one in Pittsburgh is not in good repair. You know, I was gonna say that this city was Pittsburgh, but in reference to a different Pittsburgh. Oh my god. If I had actually like gone with my gut on that, I might have been right. Chatham University. Why is there a bridge to this university? This must have been like a county administration building at some point or some shit. Them hiding is fine if the reptile you keep knows how to scavenge. It's mainly a concern on if they are big enough to eat your pet. Oh, you don't want the prey to eat your pet. that would be something. Oh, if I had seen this shit, I would have known, because this is the Keystone, and Pennsylvania is the Keystone State. This is a neat building. Wonder if there's a bell up there. I don't see one. Super neat. Crunchy, crunchy. Okay, well, we're in the crunch. We're gonna switch. We're gonna switch. Okay, the results. I got 13,768 points on that, which is okay, I guess. It's fine. It's fine. But we're switching categories. We're switching categories. First, I will switch scenes. And now we're going to switch categories. So the bookmark is in just the right spot. Bloop. We don't need the border effect on this anymore. Oh boy. Oh boy. It's going to take like 5 minutes for this effect to clear up, so enjoy. I'm going to probably take a break here in just a minute, but I will go over what we're doing today. So you can't really see it, But this banshee, we were working on her yesterday. I actually did some reformatting off stream. I think it was. Was it? Did I do reformatting off stream? I know I did reformatting off stream. It was either like after Tuesday or last night. Oh no, yeah, you know I didn't say this on yeah, I didn't say this yesterday because I guess I was so tired I forgot to say it. But I actually reformatted the hell out of this thing to like get the pose right. And I moved her limbs around and shit like that, and that's why she looks so much different when stream started yesterday. Because I had like gone through a bunch of stuff to change it. Somebody's honking outside. I wonder if it has to do with all the people running around. There's something going on with that. Sounds like my fan is struggling. I think their wind might be picking up. I don't see anything outside though. It's getting dark in here too. I need to probably shut my blinds. Bah. So anyway, I'm gonna work on the Mad Max Eros a little bit more. And then I also definitely need to actually go back to the gobbo. I'm sorry that I haven't been doing the gobbo. I just got really sidetracked. We're going to copy the gobbo ones that we've done so far, and we're gonna make them really, really big. And we're gonna put them off to the side here. So I've extended the canvas out so we got enough room. We're back to full resolution again. It got abandoned. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. We're going back. I don't want to abandon her. I really, I'm super excited about this. I really like this design a lot. It's very cute, but it needs to be bigger because we're drawing at a bad resolution right now. It needs to be like at least canvas size. It needs to be like 2,000 pixels tall, and I've been drawing it at like 200 pixels tall. Okay, not really, 800, but you know, it needs to be much bigger. So I'm gonna put it over here, and they're gonna be like this big each, and then we have to do both side views. We have to do like the left and right side views. And right now we only have front and back views, and a really crusty, crunchy pair of scissors, which I also need to do something about. I totally didn't just take the scissors I drew before up here and then copy paste them over here onto her head because I didn't want to bother drawing the scissors. I think I might have done that after stream last time because the scissors were just like a loop. I drew like a little loop on the canvas and just kind of left it. Here, I will reformat this real quick, and then we're going to take a break, and I'm going to play a commercial to kill pre-roll. But that will be in a moment here. I would never take shortcuts. I never take shortcuts. I always work harder, not smarter. That's the mantra of this stream. Bah. I love making more work for myself. I love it. I love it. That's technically true though, because I did make I made a lot more work for myself by starting this new drawing. Wow, look at these. These are gonna be awesome. So this is gonna upscale and look fucking ridiculous because now they're fucking huge, and they're huge, and the line work is gonna be crap. That's one reason why I didn't really want to start on the back view. Really, I kind of wanted to get like the front view like solidified and then go over to the back view. I should probably grab the scissors and make them about the same size as this one and then refine the line work so they're nice. But at the same I'm talking about all that shit. I'm saying all this shit. But the scissors are not as important to like get perfect with the line work because the scissors are going to be like a shader. A lot of the other stuff going on here is going to be textured because I'm going to actually try to use textures in this project for once instead of just shaders. For those who don't know, this fella right here, can I point to myself? Sort of. I can kind of point to myself. Maybe without blocking the camera. Somewhere else. Can it be like down here maybe? Sort of. This fella right here, silhouette, is all shaders. There's no textures. Do I have a UV map? Yeah, I have one UV map, one properly UV mapped element on this, and you can't see it right now because it's a redeem. I'm going to take a break now, though. I'm going to take a break, and then we're going to come back, and I'm going to start refining this stuff and probably hacking at this a bit more because I'd like to keep going with this, too. I can take a break. I said I could take a break. Did you just get here? Are you sad, Ash? Welcome in, Ash. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Are you sad that you just got here and I'm going to play an ad now? It's too bad. It's too bad. Such a shame. That one never gets used. Look at that. Look at that. See, now I have to. That's a requirement. That redeem means I have to play an ad. That's right. I'm gonna do a dance. I gotta pick a dance first. Hold on. Just let me pick a dance. Let me pick a silly jig. Let's see here. Oh, and I want to talk about, there's an event going on that I wanted to talk with you guys about, that I'm considering doing. That's like a sort of a Twitch thing. And I'm considering signing up for it. Don't let me forget to talk about that. I will talk, but after the break, Bruh.
What you say, boy? You tryna play coy like a game boy? Hit my phone, boy. Is your homeboy? Are you alone, boy? Come get me dome, boy. Got a boy with degrees, a boy in the.
It's a different. What is this song? What?
Sheesh, it's all Greek to me. Got this boy speaking Spanish. I hit the beat. Baby, I don't need you.
Oh, it's like a fan cam edit in the middle of this playlist.
I heard you a freak too. What's 2 plus 2?
I think I'm just gonna stay dancing while this song's going. I didn't know this was in this playlist. Actually, I did. I just keep forgetting about it. It's a fan cam video. It has like Lizzo music behind it. Okay. I wanted to show you guys something though. I want to show you guys something. It's gonna get muted as fuck, but that's okay. Here. I have updates. I have an update on the grass. Look at the grass. This is my court mandated grass that I had to grow under court order so I can touch it on a regular basis for my grass touching responsibilities. And well, actually no. Well, to be more serious, it's a cat grass. For anybody who doesn't know, it's like wheat grass, and it's for this kitty right here to chew on. And I have excellent news. She has, in fact, been chewing on it. I'm gonna mute that if I can find it. It's all the way at the end. That's of a few days, as of a few days ago. Let me loop it so it doesn't go off. There we go. So it's a little shorter there, but yeah, she's been nibbling on it every once in a while, which is the point. I have another plant that I moved down into their reach that they've also been chewing on a little, but this is my attempt at trying to keep them from nibbling on anything else. I just kind of want them. This is a really accessible plant for them. They can literally just walk up to it and eat it like that. So like, I don't know. I thought maybe like they could get their fill of plant nibbling doing this instead of nibbling on my decorative plants. And this one will come back like super easily too because it's grass. So it's not gonna look all that bad if they chew on it. Yeah, it's one of my decorative plants is a little messed up right now because I put it in inaccessible reach of them, but it's pretty sturdy, so it should be fine. Yeah, Bean is the best kitty ever. Look at her. Yum 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 yum. Incredible. Incredible. This fucking camera is crazy too. Extremely high quality. Damn, look at every single individual blade of grass here. Touch the screen now. Touch the screen now. Then you don't have to go outside today. I know this joke is like 2 years or 3 or 4 years dead or some shit at this point, but you know what? It doesn't matter. Okay. Oh yeah, we still have to do OC shit too. I was in the middle of drawing this. I'm so busy with this stuff though. I wanna finish this first. Okay. I have a lot of lines to clean up. I guess cleaning these up isn't actually totally necessary, but I want to. I wanted to. God, where's the I wonder if I still have that. There's a fucking comic. I've shown it on stream before, but there was a comic that a friend or a guy I knew a very long time ago posted to like a fucking forum that we were on. And it was a really good comic. It was very good. I'm certain I have it saved in my favorites. That's why my tracking went away. Is I'm looking at my there it is. I'm looking at my favorites on my phone, and I'm going to send it to myself now. Send. Okay, there it is. Back to tracking. Let's see here. I want to go over to Discord. Don't switch. Download or save image. It's going to be image.png, which is of course not what I want to name it. I'm going to name it Keyboard Smash. Honestly, this image is probably somewhere on my machine right now, but I am not going to be able to find it fast enough. Why did you set me on fire? I wanted to. It's iconic. Iconic. Ugh. Iconic. In fact, so iconic. I'm gonna put it at the bottom here. Why is it now huge? Hang on a sec. Can I like? Yeah, that's good. I'm gonna give myself like no space to work with though. Maybe if I like, I gotta zoom out a little bit and like move it over because I want to like make this a little smaller. I'll put it like here. I could put it in OBS, but I don't want to do that. I want to put it on, I want it to be here. That's good. Just like that. Iconic. Alright. That's, I can think of at least one social media platform that operates that way. Let's see here. Let's see here. Oh boy. God, I got chisel with these now. There isn't really a point in doing this. So I don't want to spend too long on it, but I do want to try to get like the textures nice on these so I can use them in the actual 3D model. So I need a lot of resolution for that. Otherwise it's gonna look like straight ass. I'm going to make this more transparent so I can see the difference between them, because I do want to have this be mirrored as I'm doing it, so I don't have to like go back over and like do a bunch of bullshit and whatever the fuck. Oh wait, what was I gonna talk about? Oh yeah, the below the stream you may have noticed I did talk about this a little bit. I think I might have even said this in the Discord, but I applied for and got into the Twitch Creator Club for art streamers and stuff because I noticed somebody else in it. I was like, oh wait, this is a thing? I was like, what the fuck, that's a thing? And I was like, maybe it would make sense for me to join up with something like that. So I applied and they accepted me. And now a little while on, they like have been talking about like an event they're doing, which is basically like a raid train thing where like a whole bunch of people stream for like 30 minutes and raid into each other, like 200 people or some shit. I think it's like 100 people. They're doing like 2 events, like one that goes from like Thursday to Friday or something in May, and then a second one that goes from like Saturday to Monday. I'm kind of thinking about maybe doing that. It's basically you get like a 30-minute slot where you talk about yourself, and then you pass everybody on to the next person in the train. I'm debating on if I want to do something like that. Yeah, it could be interesting. I know I could do it. I don't think I would have much problem like presenting myself. Maybe there'd probably be some scuff. There's always scuff with this stuff, so it'd probably be a little weird. And I prefer doing this stuff off the cuff, really. It's way nicer to do it off the cuff. But I don't think I would be too pressed about it. Although it might be a little much because there'd probably be a lot of people here. For that reason, like there'd be like a bunch of fucking people coming in, and they'd all be like yapping at the same time, and I might disable a few alerts, just to, because I don't need to like vibe check a bunch of new people with the fucking with sound alerts from yours truly. Not that one. No, that one stays. That one can stay. I think they would all have a lot of time. Get popcorned 100 times. Yeah, maybe a little bit. Maybe a little bit. Maybe I put a couple cooldowns in place. I might go through and like check everything. Be like, okay, what's this? What's up? Because I don't want stream to suddenly like fucking explode with a gazillion things happening. And there's like 50 people or more in here or some shit. I don't even know how many people there would be. 5,000 people in here. Speaking of lots of people, I noticed the other day when I was like agonizing over like where we were in GeoGuessr. It was so funny. I like noticed it's like I went back. I was like, oh my god, fucking. I wish I'd gotten it faster. That's all I'll say. Anyway, yeah, I'm still thinking about doing this. I'm thinking about doing this thing. I think it could be fun. I just wanted to see what you guys thought of it. I like looked at the website and I read through the rules and everything, and it's like, okay, yeah, it seems like I could do this. I would probably want to keep it like a little bit PG-13, but you can also tell the people as they come in that your stream is 18 plus. So I just don't want to be in here like fucking balls, dog shit, piss ass, or whatever the hell. Just the entire time. I don't need to be sailor mouthed. Sailor mouthed. What's up, Stinky? Oh yeah. I don't know that emo. That's a good point. I wouldn't. Maybe we hide that from them. Maybe we hide that one from them for a day. Maybe I put that one in the repository just for a single day. Sailor Moon. Nah, I figured that there's at least one person that I know who would be more excited if there were if I was talking like Sailor Moon or some shit. Good. Swearing like a Sailor Moon. I want to hear like a fucking Sailor Moon abridged or some shit where she's just like losing her mind, like swearing. I've never actually seen Sailor Moon though, so maybe she does just swear like a shitload all the time. Maybe that's something she actually does. She sees Tuxedo Mask, she's like, fuck off, you fucking asshole! Fucking weirdo, leave me alone! Have a magical girl transformation. Well, I was still thinking about getting the fucking redeem that like makes my jacket fucking hangs it from my elbows, you know, like the stereotype. I'm still thinking about that sometimes. That's gonna be so much work though to make work correctly. The number of fucking bones I'm gonna have to like, the colliders I'm gonna set up and everything. Anytime I want to make updates. The Mako Fasume. Fukasame Mako Fukasame. Asume. Is that how I've been reading that this whole time? I know, yeah, I know Mako. I know this person. I do not follow them, but I know of them. That's what they look like? The fuck? Sorry, just some random fucking picture on Google here. Other than the VTuber model, there's a random woman mixed in with these. Well, that feels very millennial coded though. I have to scream the narwhal bacons at midnight when I transform. Ooh, what am I, a fucking rage comic? I just soy pog the entire time I'm transforming. Wow, 2017, where did you go? 2017 called, they want their 90s meme back? No. Cease. Oh my god. This is like, that's gonna end up being my fucking thing. I know like at least one guy that I follow. Everybody teases this guy all the time about how he's bald. Even though he has like maybe a bald spot on the back of his head, maybe. It's gonna become my thing. No, don't. You can't do that. Though, then again, you know, I watched this person. That guy's like 40. That guy's 40 and somehow doesn't... I don't know how did people not call that guy old, huh? How come nobody's ever calling... They're too busy calling him bald to call him old. That's insane. Maybe I need to start losing hair and then people would say that instead. Fucking... the person we're working on today was going on and on and on and on about people being old in her chat room for so long. And then they started being like, well, you are aging, And suddenly the joke stopped. Mysterious. Wow, kitty. Oh, I was talking about yeah, because they died. Yeah, Eros died. Rest in piss. That's why she's a ghost now. She fired herself out of a cannon and died. She got so old she died. She, yeah. She tried to do a, no. She didn't die of natural causes, no. She fired herself out of a cannon and her body just couldn't take it and gave out. There's too much excitement. There we go. 235, that's what they get for telling me. Born in 1789.
Oh yeah, I was actually born in 1789. Pornhub.com. Yeah, I'm 235 years old. Yeah, I'm old enough to be here.
That would be a fun way to die. You don't even get to experience it though. You have a heart attack instantly when the cannon goes off, so you're just a corpse flying through the air end over end. Speaking of which, I was thinking about how this would go the other night. I was like listening to some Mad Max music, drawing this, and I thought it would be. I think it would be hilarious if she was like on top of a vehicle fighting like, I don't know, maybe fighting Max or some shit from fucking Mad Max. She loses. He like knocks her off. He like kicks her like feet out from under her, and so she goes like she's fucking smacks her head on the floor, and then like goes flying off the back of this like platform they're on, or the top of this vehicle they're on, or some shit. They're driving along the side of a cliff, and she just goes hurtling into the abyss, end over end, and smacks headfirst into a wall and just fucking splatters. I think it's funny as hell. I think that's extremely funny. An extremely funny way to die, right? That's a very funny way to die. And I would animate that if I were animating this, but we're animating this instead. She would probably live with a completely flattened head, like a fucking, like the fucking caved in skull Wojak. Here. This is what she would, this is how she would live. She would forever look like this. Look at that. Beautiful. Oh my god. Mm-hmm. You think it's a look. I'm just gonna leave that there. Flathead trend. The newest trend in VTubing. Flatheads. Caved in skull trend. Why don't I see like a fucking blend shape for that on anybody's models, huh? I feel like Tobbs would have that if anybody, but I don't pay enough attention to the stuff that they do. The like skunk girl that like smoked the weed or whatever the hell she does. It's the only thing I know that she does. I forgot to mention though, or finish what I was talking about with the hanging jacket thing. I still want to do that. It's also a trope for the genre of tuber that I tend to associate with. Specifically male VTubers. I get that, but I don't know, I kind of like it a little bit. They're not ready to share that they have flat brains. Cowards, all of them. Brains smoother than the state of Florida. Did you know Florida is flatter than the state of Kansas? Everybody talks about Kansas being flat. It's actually Florida. Yes, it's true. Explains a lot. And part of that is all the water surface area, though. Part of that is all the surface area of the water. I don't know why the fucking subject just changed to that, but anyway. beautiful, exquisite. All the flat earthers live in Florida. It's true. We figured it out. It all makes sense now. I'm plugging my phone there. I don't really need to be cleaning up all these lines like this, but that's okay. I'm gonna do it anyway. I just want them to look slightly nicer before I start coloring this. Which I should probably be doing. I need to make sure that all the details are the way I want them to be, and then I need to color this. I think her torso and skin are going to be a shader, but I did want to do a few details, like some decals and stuff, in as textures. The leather stuff is probably going to be a shader. I don't know how much detail I'm going to put into everything. There'll probably be a chunk of detail though. Just wondering how many shaders I'm going to do in general. I'm like standing in front of this. I should move over a little bit. Let's see here. Let's see. Let me do something about this. Do not. Is it orbit character? Is that what I got it set to? Oh god. No, I think it was free look and I just fucked it up. Just give me a second. Ugh. Hold on one moment. You're looking at my blurry back. Ugh. Move over here just for now. So we can have the dented head on the side there. Okay, now I gotta lock the camera back off again. Your mom believed the earth was flat. Like she didn't live on the beach where she could see that it was curved. Nah, she just knows that the ocean extends beyond that horizon line. Straight on. It's just like the mist or something is hiding it. That's what's happening. Yeah. Beyond the ice wall. You don't know what I know. God. The ice wall. I kind of like the idea of like an infinite flat earth though in a fantasy sense. I love the idea that of the world just going on and like having like empires and kingdoms that border each other and that just go, there's like so many, it extends beyond like anyone's reasonable knowledge. Like even like governments don't know what's past like 20,000 kilometers on or some shit because of all the territory controlled. The earth being a plate. Like, oh my god, that's so funny. It's like round. You can see the edge of the world. What the fuck? Really cool world building. Yeah. It's kind of what I was thinking about for these guys, though. They live in a galaxy, which is technically flat, you know. Galaxies, they aren't really like... I mean, they got vertical dimensions to them, because stars go up and down and whatever, fucking the galactic plane and whatever. But if you're going like across the galaxy the way that like you would expect to go, then you're going to be headed through the flat part of it. And like if an empire like in Stellaris, like Stellaris does this real well, where it's got like a big like bubble for an empire, and there's another one that kind of like all ram into each other like this. And they end up being like flat civilizations. And sometimes I guess there could be some that are like stacked on top of each other, kind of like this. So they end up looking like a bunch of bubbles. It's sort of a similar idea, but like a flat Earth means that everything has like one like space, I guess. Unless the underground, I don't know how an underground in a flat Earth fucking civilization would work. That'd be scary. Like I don't know how far down you could go if there's no core. Maybe you would like go through the bottom. Look like a bracelet. Yeah, it does kind of look like a bracelet. You could make a bracelet out of the EVE Online influence map that would look really shit. Hang on a second. Let me show you guys the EVE Online influence map. Hang on. Daily Sov maps. It's still here. They're still making this shit. They're still doing this shit. They're still doing it. Here, this is a really shitty bracelet. Hunter World map. I have not seen it. Wow, there's some stupid shit going on here. I used to live down here. I used to live in here. This is where I was a little baby that didn't know anything. I was a fucking oblivious idiot getting used for free labor. But yeah, you can make a shitty bracelet out of this. Fucking the EVE Online player, like, sovereignty map. This is where, like, players have put their, like, stupid little stations so they can, like, have dumb little fake fights over things and waste lots of time. You don't really hear about this game anymore. That's a good thing. That's a good thing. Dagoon Swarm. Yeah, the one that fucking Frederick Knudsen wrote about. Or, I mean, did a video about. They tend to control, like, most narrative stuff in this fucking game. They used to live up here in this big zone. I remember opening this map every fucking day and seeing their big yellow ass sitting right here. And then they fucking moved down in here. Okay, what happened was they lived down here. Then they got kicked out and replaced by these blue guys up here, this Test Alliance, these guys, the Reddit Alliance, that's what it was. And then the Reddit Alliance moved in over here, and they lived up here for some fucking reason. And then they attacked and moved in here, and they won, of course, because they always win everything. And then they fucking attacked over here, and they won over here because they win everything, every fight, every time. The whole TLDR. The entire history of EVE Online is that these guys just win all the time because they're revisionists. They write every bit of history ever. So, oh god, this fucking shit. This is I was with this fucking group at one point. And then I got merged into this one. Yeah, the red guys there. Stuff is stupid. This stuff sucks. This shit is garbage. Oh yeah, and this stuff at the bottom, nobody cares about these parts, so like they get taken by like random guys all the time. There's a lot of big names here, like this is the Chinese Alliance up here, the big one. Then you got, yeah, these guys. Anyway, this could be made into a bracelet. This kind of looks like Italy, doesn't it? It's funny. This is also a reason why like I like real maps. It's like, well, I just like maps, you know, I like looking at maps. I like looking at like the stupid little dots in here and being like, oh, that's where I live, that's where I live, ah! And then like watching like the fucking bubbles change, because these change every day. I don't think you can easily get to the ones where they've, the more recent ones from this, but, or I don't know, you can go, they have like videos that are like time lapses of it changing over time and shit, but whatever. I've said my piece. Me being bitter about this stupid game I wasted 3 years of my life in. The dad game again. Where bracelet has Goon Swarm on it. The fucking Mittani. You know one thing that Fred Knudsen did not cover in his fucking videos? The Mittani is a fucking lolcow. He's like an absolute complete lolcow of a guy. He's like a fucking loser, like beyond loser. He's like a, we don't judge. I judge the Mittani. I judge that guy hard. I won't say his name, I guess. You know, just to not be a complete freak, but you know, I judge that guy like crazy. He's a fucking weird loser. He really liked the roleplay aspect, and he fucking loved the fact that he was like a fucking internet dictator, that he could like be revisionist in the history of a video game. We judge a little bit. They love to do shit in that game where they would dox people and then they would go to their house and cut their power in the middle of like an important battle and shit. They had like a whole fucking scandal about that and whatever the fuck. And like the fucking Mittani guy was like part of it. It was a bunch of shit. They were always getting into dumb shit like that. They were like 37-year-old men doing it when I was like fucking like a little baby child. 37-year-old men with jobs and wives and children doing this shit. That's why they could do it. They had vehicles. They could drive across state lines. God, anyway. I could shit talk EVE Online forever, but I don't remember every single thing. It's just like as the things come back to me, I could shit talk them forever. I don't think I could shit talk shit talk. Holy fuck, the people that I played with so much. They were pretty nice. They were all right. There were some issues, but it wasn't anything big. Just, you know, like stuff that would happen in the game. Some guy would get control over something. And like then he would just be like, "Oh yeah, I'm gonna like take everything now. I'll buy," and that was just a normal part of the game. They would get like a bunch of. It's like, "Oh, you have access to the wallet for our group now." It's like, "Oh, thanks. I'm gonna take all of it and leave now because that's how this game works." That kind of shit, you know, not a big deal. I don't know what their wives thought they were doing. I think they were all like wife bad and like really hardcore wife bad types. They're like, "Oh, my bitch wife is not letting me play my spaceship game. Oh." You know, that kind of shit. "Oh, my stupid fucking children are demanding attention again." Not true. There was a guy, not entirely true. There was a dude that I played with who had a wife and kids, and he would like be like, "Oh, sorry, I gotta go do stuff with my family." Whatever fucking, he seemed like a decent father and whatever the fuck, so like I won't totally shit talk every player, but there were definitely like some of those guys around. And then there were Russians that played that game, and Russians are really fun in games. If you've never seen a Russian in a multiplayer game, like, oh my god. I can't describe it because I would get a 14-day ban from Twitch. They're very sukoblayat. It's just that constantly, basically, though. That's where it comes from. This is a fun game for men. That got me ranting about that fucking thing again. It's like, okay, whatever. I'm not gonna go there. I'm always going on damn rants about this fucking game. Get screwed, bot. Get obliterated. I still have Mako Fasume. Fakasume. Fukasame. Fasume is how I've always been pronouncing her name. I do that a lot. I like butcher people's names like really badly that I don't know super well and like end up pronouncing them really, really wrong for a while before I like correct myself. Thought I was old enough now that I broke that habit, but I guess not. Unspilt. It's really difficult to make a nickname for this name, isn't it? I wonder what would have happened if I kept Fingerbiter as a name. Spilly-chan. That's what I was before this, by the way. I called myself Fingerbiter. It was actually an alt for Eve. Made it an alt with that name, just as like a random. I just needed a name, so I was like, "Oh, Fingerbiter." There was a guy, I've told this before, but I'll say it again. There was a guy I used to watch, who I would go into his chat, and he would do the thing where he says hi to everybody at the start of stream, and I would say hi, and he would be like, "Love that name," every fucking stream. And so I changed to this name in the middle of watching him. And I did not get that treatment anymore. Biting the fingers, yeah. I feel like there'd be way too many jokes about that and then it would get weird. Pista. Pista, yeah, it's probably taken by like some guy from Justin TV in 2008. Some random Justin TV user. Neko Arcas. No, we're not gonna do this, but it's funny to look at. Need to go back to this one. There we go. Good old Justin TV. I was not aware of this website when it was Justin TV, but that was like way before. I wasn't even really on the internet when Justin TV existed. The first time I was ever on Twitch was Twitch Plays Pokemon back in like 2013, I think. Because if you look up my account, that's when it was made, and I know I made it for Twitch Plays Pokemon. And when I started watching Twitch streams several years later, I remembered my password. Got into it because I'm a little pedantic fuck. So I was like, I already have an account, so I'm gonna find the password and blah blah blah. One word from two different animals you like. Memories. There's a anime. I thought you said animals. I was like, what is a memories? Two different anime. It is anime, not animes. What? Can't think of what those anime would be off the top of my name though. What's the deal with the? Oh, that reminds me. I forgot to ask. What even is the deal with the Hunter x Hunter map? I have no idea why that was even brought up earlier. Besides, we were looking at a map, but I'm not sure. I didn't like ask for more details. I guess I could look it up real quick. Ugh. What? Oh, it's just Earth, but flipped around. That's so funny. They like randomize the continents. That's so funny. That's really funny. What the fuck is that? That's not even like a... Oh, they just... What the hell? So that's the second... They just split Eurasia in half and then like... What the fuck, man? That's goofy as hell. What the hell? Map of Earth, all the continents are just inside a giant lake. Yeah, I see that. And then there's like an island that has like a ring around it. It's kind of funny. NGL, not gonna lie, this island, I don't know anything. York New, cool name. Cool name. Very epic. A lot of water is inside a bigger continent. Oh. What the fuck? So there's like, so does it actually have like an ice wall? That's funny. That's what I'm getting from this. I don't need to draw that. I should just come over here and do this. I was gonna flip the canvas and I was like, that's unnecessary right now. That will not be necessary. Two big ones? I mean, that one died pretty quick. That's okay, though. Better it only live like a week than in perpetuity. It's not an ice wall, it's just called the Dark Continent. The Dark Continent. What is that, like, bionicle shit? The Shadow Realm. No, it's not the... What was it? There's like the Shadow... There's like a Shadow Island or Shadow Lands or some shit in Bionicle. The Dark Continent. What's the fucking place that fucking... The fucking... So I've talked about this before. I have a Bionicle set that is worth money, apparently, because it was like really rare. And the character in that set is from like an edgy place. I kind of spelled the name right. Not really. Pretty far. They are from... What? Oh, that's the name of his fight. It is. That's just Karzani is the fucking, that's his name. He's from the land of Karzani. And they just named it after him because he's a fucking asshole. And he lives in hell, which is named after him because he's hell. He's the bad guy. I thought it was edgier than that. Lame. Darkness. Why does it look like Georgia? Karzani, the location looks like Georgia. It's just shaped like the state of Georgia. Hell is Georgia. That's crazy. Rename hell after you, that's right. No, they created hell and then they named it after him. It wasn't hell originally though. I think it's like it was meant to be a repair station for the Bionicles because they are robots. And it ended up spoilers. They ended up it ended up becoming hell because he just enslaved everybody that worked for him. Oh no, like you would get sent there to be repaired and he would like do a hack-in job of it. He'd like cheap out, he would buy like AliExpress parts. And you would, because that's your body, you would basically get AliExpress transplants and it would probably be very painful and unpleasant to be repaired by him. Because I guess he's just lazy or something. I don't even know. I don't think they explain it. He's kind of like like an asshole. Usually when these things happen in the real world, it's because there's like a monetary reason for it, but they just don't explain it. They're just like, oh, he's an asshole. I gave you a spoiler for Bionicle. I'm so sorry, guys. The entire Lego form about to eat my ass. Well, kick my ass. Is there really a difference? Yeah, there is a difference. Okay. Now I want to read more of this. What is this? Oh, he didn't... He fucking... That is so funny. I will be boiled for that one. The sinew melted from my bones. Oh, no, Karzani wasn't an asshole. He was just really bad at his job. And he was so upset that he was bad at his job that he would like send the people he repaired to the wrong places on purpose so that they couldn't tell people that he did a shit job. Cause he's a fucking dumbass. Yeah, it is a little different. Oh my god. I was thinking of like getting chewed out, but like that is so dangerously close to some other meanings. I remember reading like the Bionicle forums back in the day a little bit. I didn't like participate, but I read them. Reading them like debating about lore and shit like that. Oh god. Thought I never joined them though. Would've been bad for me.
Well, this is blah 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 blah, and in this section, the so and so says that blah blah blah.
Oh, these scaled very unevenly in relation to each other. I'm wondering if... Oh no, wait, the fucking top here is probably gonna stay like as it is. It's probably going to... I'm probably not gonna fuck around with the textures too much. Probably just gonna leave it as a shader. But I can do some little belts. Maybe I could texture these. Maybe. I don't know if I need to really texture them, but I want to get as much detail into this as possible though, so I got some good angle to model from. Ow! I said we were gonna redo that animation, didn't I? Whoops. I was gonna make like a thing out of it. Maybe in between projects when we have some time. A little break is coming up again soon. And boy, I still have to go over all these details again. I do deserve to be stabbed though for what I said earlier. You know, there's an art to subtlety. Sometimes I've been following some people lately that I've met, and like they'll put out tweets and whatever the hell, because like when you're in the business of doing this kind of thing, like it's a good idea to be interacting and doing stuff on the internet. And some of them are a little, they sure say stuff. They sure say things. And I mean, I feel like every single one of them is just like, you know, how crazy. Well, hello, Salsa Inhaler. How you doing? I'm gonna cross my legs before I give myself before my foot falls asleep. Some of them will just say stuff and you're like, damn, okay. It's like, that's what they want. They want you to be like, damn, they just said that. But like, when everybody's doing it, it kind of like all blends together and it's like a little silly. And there's like multiple people who do that I have followed in recent times. Huddle. I'm working on I'm working on a couple things here. I got sidetracked and did like a whole thing over here. But I'm trying to do the gobbo model, the model reference sheet. I just made it really big now. I gotta clean it up a little bit before I shade it. Or color and shade it. For anybody just joining. Yeah, I should go back over to the Mad Max one after the break. I'm gonna take a break in just a little bit here. Do a little bit more cleanup on that one. I want to have it be animated too, but not like crazy animation or anything, just something simple. I need to make something more impressive than the last one that I did for arrows. I feel like I could definitely do better. Yeah, I was talking about like outrageous stuff. The thing is, it's like, you know, I see it so much, it's like, just all kind of blends together. It's like, man. I don't know, it almost feels like fucking, usually when people are saying stuff like that, the idea is to like, make people go like, what the fuck? What are they saying? That's crazy. But I think that works best when you have like when you already have an audience for one. And like, I don't know, it's just, I don't know. It's almost, I was gonna say, it's almost like, what's the word I'm looking for? It's almost like rebellious to like be normal at that point. White chocolate or milk chocolate? I like both of them pretty much equally. I think I like dark chocolate better than both of them though. But if somebody gave me white chocolate, if somebody was like, you have to pick one, I'd probably pick white chocolate because I have it less often. Like, there's tons of milk chocolate everywhere. I can find it like all the time. So I'm very crazy when so many people are saying the same things. Yeah, exactly. You don't really stand out from the crowd. You're just doing the same thing everyone else is doing. And I think that's the point, is they're like seeing like the big streamers do it and they're like, oh, I should be doing that too. But like, big streamers get away with that. Big streamers like have so much success with that because people are like, holy shit, whoa. They got like way more people paying attention. I feel like it's almost better to like focus on being genuine. You're smaller a little bit at the very least. But then now I'm like preaching and I don't want to be preaching like that. Because like, I can't repeat the things that these people were saying. I would love to. I mean, for one, I don't want to like be like, oh, this person said this, but it's too clippable. Too clippable. They're saying some crazy shit though. It was all very horny. I like to spagoob the gagoogs. Sometimes when I go to the 7-Eleven, I goob in the spooge. Okay. I was trying to avoid words like that. I don't even know what that would mean. There's a 7-Eleven not too far from me that burned down. Like I noticed that it burned down driving by it a while back. I hear that they're like trying to change their operations to be a bit more like how they are in Japan here in the States. It's kind of disappointing. Hopefully it will be rebuilt soon. It says temporarily closed on Google. I guess there's another one in a different place that's like kind of on my way to work. Gotta check it out. I've been to that gas station before though. It's like a crusty ass gas station in a weird ass area. Ass. There was another gas station over in that area I went to one time that was like the gas was the cheapest in the area, and I found out the reason for that was because the gas pumps are so slow it takes like 20 minutes to fill your tank up or some shit like that instead of like 3 minutes. So I was just standing there forever waiting on this shit. It was really goofy. Rip 7-Eleven, yeah. I should have put a location here. How would you think I'm in control of 7-Eleven corporate's decisions? Yo, 7-Eleven, put a gas station, put one of your convenience stores near where Jellyfish is. At 7-Eleven, I'm just gonna at them on Twitter. Solve this whole problem. Like my dad did with my first car. God. My brain doing funny things. I'm debating. It's feeling a little funny. Hot dad, hot dad. Should have told the internet to get rid of my friend. Yeah, the internet would do it for me. The internet would get rid of my car for me. The internet should pay my car's repair bills. Just go on Twitter. Hey, here's my cash app. That's a weird looking robot. So just seeing something crazy on my screen. It's reminding me, it kind of looks like a VCR, which is reminding me that my VCR, I forgot to talk about this, but my VCR has an HDMI output, which probably sounds crazy, like what the fuck? But it was made in 2011. Should I do this? I don't think I want to do this, but I'm gonna look at it anyway. This is like more cutesy doing it like this. It's not entirely uncalled for to do this, but I kind of want it to be cutesy. I don't know. Maybe a little higher up. I mean, that's the exact shape, see? I don't know. I was testing it earlier today though, because I wanted to make sure that the VCR actually would go through the HDMI out. Because some models have an HDMI out, but it's only for the DVD part. This is a little less weird. I feel like something about like this is like too much, but like this is like cuter. The timer has not counted all the way down yet. I'm waiting on the timer. I got like a timer that tells me when the pre-rolls get back on. It was like, what was it, like 13 minutes when I was talking about that earlier? Something like that. But it's still coming. Dreamy Regent Overwatch. Oh, somebody got their account hacked. The bot that got banned earlier, that was a fucking hacked account, I think. It is counting down from like 240 something right now. 43, 42, 41, 40. I don't think there's any external way to see that. Without getting like the API or some shit. I wonder, that kind of makes me wonder if there is a way to see like when pre-rolls are gonna re-trigger on someone's channel. Or if you can see their ad countdown, the like pre-roll manager, I don't know. It's like a whole thing. Looking at ad managers, that's just so goofy and confusing. Oh fuck, you know what we need to do? I haven't drawn her like the thing that connects her skull, the skull here, her skull. Yeah, I forgot to draw her neck. The skull jewelry. I need to draw the bit that connects it to the collar. But it's a little too like high right now. Because I made the damn collar so big. It's staying big. It's not getting any smaller. The spikes aren't gonna get any shorter either, I don't think. They gotta be big. Big collar, big spikes. Huge. Gigantic. Absolutely massive. Massive lads. Stabby fellows. This needs to move down. Down, 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 down. How far down? Don't quite want it to go to her belly button. You know one thing about anime women belly buttons that I kind of hate? Everybody draws them way too fucking high, in my opinion. I feel like they should be like, usually like more down around here. But that doesn't look as good. Actually, more like here. Oh, that's weird looking. Usually it's like, and it's sort of doing that on this one. It's also kind of like dead in the center, isn't it? Sort of. I guess proportionally that'd make it wrong though. I just feel like everybody always puts them too high on anime women. Maybe it's just like an anime trope thing. People just love like doing their specific things that fit the style. Alright, it's time for a dance break. I'm gonna run a commercial and I will see you guys in 3 minutes if I can find the thing. But Alright, that took a little longer than I was expecting, but that's because I decided to like close my eyes for just a second because I feel a little like wound up in like a tired way. I don't know how to explain it. Thought maybe relaxing for just a second would help. Let's see here. Sometimes like just unwinding for even a second is like a big help for whatever reason. I got a funny idea. Hang on a sec. I'm gonna put a camera in this scene. Cinematography, camera. Wow. Look at me breaking it down behind the couch here. Crazy. Orbit character. How the fuck is it supposed to orbit character? I want to follow my character. Focus character. Oh, this is the wrong character here. Oh my god. A little overstimulating. Here, let me get rid of the background. Where is it? Bye-bye. Oh god. No, transparent. There we go. Oh, this is so dumb. Oh my god. Let me zoom out just a bit here. What if I do this? What if I switch to this camera? Actually, wait. Let me orbit over here. What if I switch to this camera when I go on break? Fucking going bananas over here. So I'm not just blurry, like running off the screen. Like I'll now be like in the center of the screen. Looks so fucking stupid. Oh my god. Well, it's kind of the same thing over and over again like this, isn't it? Maybe. Because the camera is like following it. You can see how fucked up it really looks, though. It's not meant for this. Okay. Okay. Sorry, I thought I was muted for a second. Whoop. But, alright. I was also petting the kitty while I was muted for a little extra time there. Okay. I need to get back to this. Alright, which layers do I want to keep? What even is this layer? This is just the dash, I guess? Yeah. I'm not sure what this second line is for. I don't remember what I was using it for.
最後の言葉にこうしているのがやっとの私。それでも笑って話せというの？とてもそれはできないわ。愛はあまりにも私を傷つ慣れないわ。
I don't know why there's yapping. Shut up, lady.
眠るまで
Man, shut the fuck up, please. I'm trying to stream here. Alright, back to the boot shit. Nothing weird this time. At myself. That poor lady. She deserved it though. Oh, that's just the scissors, okay. I'm gonna have a little bit of water. Maybe I've been drinking too much Celsius. Maybe that's the issue. Baba booey, baba booey, baba booey, baba booey. Baba booey. This boot isn't long enough. I should make her boot a little longer. The proportions are not correct. This boot's proportions are not correct. I have the urge to look at factories in Gary, Indiana again. For some reason. It just like crept up on me today. I kind of wanted to like look at them again. I just love looking at the like urban industrial decay. It's really neat. This broad is disproportionate. That's right. Got a big ass head. Did I just call my Oshi a broad? Oh no. Can't even say Oshi though in that way. That ain't even right. That ain't even true. Not really. Yes it is and no it isn't. My Oshi, or my Oshi, or my Oshi. Yeah, I've got so many. I have so many charges being racked up. Insane. You should have heard me though when I was drawing Eros way back in like October. Somebody needs to stop this freak. I mean, this one, if I could just point in the right direction. Oh, hello? Which hand? Oh, where's my hand? This, fuck. This, no. Ah, I can't point at myself. I can't point at myself, it doesn't work. Balls. Balls over. I feel like having a donut today after waking up so early. So I ended up like ordering from a very well-known national donut place and driving over and getting one. And it was pretty good. I had it with a sandwich. I got both a sandwich and a donut, not just the donut. We got like a classic like strawberry sprinkle donut. Which tastes exactly like you would expect it to taste, which is like a strawberry sprinkle donut, so not too much to talk about there, but it was nice. I treated myself for waking up so early, I guess. And then because that's like 10,000 calories, I didn't eat anything until dinner. single donut for months. You freeze and thaw it over and over and over again until it tastes like nothing but freezer burn. Like nibble on it. Little nibbles. Just a little bit at a time. Is it supposed to rain tonight still? I gotta check that. It was... I think it was supposed to. And it never... It isn't yet. 'Cause today's Thursday, yeah. I guess it's like after midnight it's supposed to rain. I don't know like when though. Entire box in one sitting. I would do that and then I would throw up violently everywhere. I'd puke the entire thing up. Immediately just vomit, projectile vomit all over the walls. Probably make them out of the same stuff McDonald's makes the buns out of. Like it's good, but I don't trust that it's not like they aren't doing the same kind of shit over there. Should I be counting the number of teeth? I don't even think I will. I don't think so. Also, a bunch of spicy chips. You puked a lot of red. Oh god. They gave you like food poisoning? Oh no. Or did they like... There's just so much capsicum it like fucked your stomach up? Too spicy. Oh yeah, blood. I'm forgetting blood. Just had 6 bags? What? You ate 6 bags of chips? 6 family-sized bags of spicy chip. And more. Damn, I'm the type of person, if I throw up food right after eating it, I can't eat it for a while. And maybe that was just me when I was a kid. Maybe I'm different now, but like I definitely had that thing when I was a kid, like really bad. Spicy food's pretty good. I've been trying a lot more lately. I think I told you guys about the jalapeno ramen that I had though at the con one time. It's fucking red 40, not the red you were expecting. Not the red you would think. But it is... Oh, you know what? Yeah, no, I said that right. I feel like I know this name in this other chat room. It'd been darker if it was blood. I want to talk about like the colors of like things that you may pass in your body that mean like different health things, but that's disgusting and I don't think I want to talk about that actually. I'll just acknowledge it. Do. I hate that I know that I have that knowledge. It's probably a good thing though. It's good if like I ever end up in a situation where something is wrong. Did you know if your stool comes out this color, that means that you have condition. You have a what's the fucking thing they said in Mad Max 1? They have a fucking they have an anxiety. It means you have an anxiety. There was a fucking scene in Mad Max 1 where there's like these kids that like, what happened to that car? It looks like it got chewed up and spat out. And some cop says, maybe it has an anxiety. which is the most Australian 1970s thing you could ever say. Holy fuck. Damn, we doctors in this stream. You're on twitch.tv/unspelled. We're diagnosing people based on their stool samples. What the fuck is that? Somebody just went live and their go live is click to make yourself a blimbo. And I'm like, what the fuck is a blimbo? A blimp bimbo? It's actually a really good go live if it's making me think that. The only Australia is a Mad Max wasteland. The rest of the world is normal. Despite the evaporated oceans. Despite the evaporated oceans. That's what happened to me if I was in Mad Max. I'd just get hit by a bus and die instantly. Be like an armor-plated bus with like spikes all over it. I'm going to watch Furiosa tomorrow, by the way. Then maybe my Mad Max mini obsession will end. Which isn't a good thing, because this drawing needs to get done, like, real soon. There's too much to clean up. I'm getting mad. I'm mad. There's too much to clean up. I should probably, like, leave some of this just sloppy. I need to work on the face the most. I need to get this done before the Mad Max mini obsession ends. The fixation ends. Or I will just totally forget about this and move on from it. Not really, but it helps when I'm in the middle of a thing. Feel a lot more motivated to do it. Because after Stream Ended Tuesday, I listened to some of the Mad Max soundtrack, and that was when I did a bunch of reformatting of this drawing to make it look more cohesive and make more sense. Anglerfish? It does kind of look like she's an anglerfish. Just get the fucking... Pikmin! Except it's not Pikmin Sprout, it's a fucking... Do you think Pikmin were originally anglerfish-type predators until Captain Olimar plucked them from the ground? The fucking sprout is actually bait. They spring up from their little, like, hidey holes or whatever the fuck. I don't know much about Pikmin. Just snatch people up in their massive jaws. Or their creatures, or their bugs. Cutest things in the world. There's a certain somebody who I talk about frequently, who was in here earlier tonight, who has a redeem on their channel that is a Pikmin Sprout, and they absolutely despise it to the point that they've set it to $10 billion for every redeem. Which, I mean, it's fair if you redeem it 100 times a stream. Maybe I should set the bus to be $10 billion. Just kidding. I think I would die if I didn't get hit by a bus at least 30 times a stream. I doubt they would die so often. Maybe they're just stupid. They listen to that whistle and they lose. I mean, anglerfish are really stupid. No! I wonder if I could just get away with drawing her teeth like this and not having to actually, like, put detail into the gums or anything. Transit is unaffordable. My city had free buses until recently. Just why we get so much of this now. But they got rid of it because they couldn't afford it anymore all of a sudden. And then they started talking about getting rid of the service that fills in the holes in between like bus service gaps, which is really stupid. And we're also supposed to host like a FIFA thing next year or some shit. So there's gonna be a bunch of Europeans coming over here expecting like public transport. Real stupid. Real stupid. City is real stupid. Good old Midwestern cities making terrible decisions. They love cars here. They love them. God, I fucking hate that road. I've talked about this before. But there's a fucking road near me that is just the worst road ever. It has like 6 lanes and they're all like 10 feet wide, which is basically like as if they were like 2 feet wide. And everybody goes like 50 on it. And pedestrians have died there like all the fucking time. And it's like a fucking piece of shit. And I wish they would just like tear that whole thing out and tell everybody that wants to go on it to go screw themselves. I'm gonna hate it when they visit. That's now I don't even want to get into the politics thing, but I don't even think that like, I think it's gonna be like a mess. I think it's gonna be a huge mess in that sense. Because there's already all these stories coming out about that kind of shit. And it's just like stupid as hell. There's gonna be so much bullshit with that. It's dumb as fuck. That's all I really want to say about that. They're gonna like screw themselves over. Next year I think America is holding the world, or is hosting the World Cup, and my city is one of the cities that got picked to host some of the events. So, because it's like a big, they like soccer here a lot. They built a brand new stadium for it and everything. I think that's the big thing they're banking on, because the only strategy this city has to like get investment is like pretending that it's the best city in the entire world. That's the coolest thing ever. Just pretending that it's so cool, just to get like people to invest for like tourism or some shit, even though there's like literally nothing here. It has no draws or anything. It's got nothing, dude. It ain't got shit. I think now people are realizing that in the 2020s. But in the 2010s, people were going like crazy for this place for some reason. Because it was cheap, I guess. Because nobody cared about it. Now it's like caught up to every other city. The cost of living department. Fake it until you still have to fake it, that's right. They're faking the hell out of it. That's their whole strategy with this place is just fake it, fake it, fake it, fake it, fake it. Fake it till you make it, fake it till you make it, fake it till you make it. You know, there's fucking nothing. They want to get people to come here so that they'll make stuff happen, and they can advertise that as being like, oh, come here for this. It's like, we don't have like Meow Wolf or anything. They don't got nothing cool here. Don't even have a real IMAX. Don't got shit here. We ain't got shit. I ain't got shit. Why guy's always coming up to me? I came up to him. The shit is in my ass, motherfucker. Why do I laugh at dumbass shit like that? I need to draw more tattoos on her. Bleh, all the fucking like black tar going down her neck. Sometimes I wish VTubers like had more fleshed out lore, but then, you know, that's for like RP people. And most VTubers don't really get in on that kind of shit. Like, oh, what does the tar do? Where does it come from? Oh, what's it all about? It doesn't mean shit, it's just a cool looking tar. Hey! That's what that one is. I want to make up some more runes. Just have them like tattooed across her fucking body here. That one's kind of good though. Full from crude oil. Yeah, she probably like drank like an entire barrel of crude oil That could be the reason why her face, partially the reason, maybe that's the reason she looks like that in this drawing. She's been chugging the crude. Neck drippings. They're really interesting. She of course doesn't have like a fucking actual explanation for it. I don't even know what the fucking deal with her scissors is. I guess I've missed it every time she's explained why she even has scissors. Oh wait. No wait, I know why. At least one part of the reason why. She used to work at a hair salon supply place, because there's like, I guess there's like independent hairstylists. They have like there's like a supply store for them, and she used to work in that place, and she really liked the way that like hair cutting scissors looked, or whatever the hell, like certain styling scissors, and that's what her scissors are based on. I think the scissors only came to be a thing when she turned into a banshee, because before that she was just a fox lady. I actually found like a very old ref sheet from like 2021 when I was like searching the Discord for refs, and found 0, by the way. I was wondering if I could find like a scissors ref. I probably would not be watching this person though if I'd found them back then, because I was not really into watching Dark Souls, and I know that apparently she was just a Dark Souls streamer for a while when she started out. And unfortunately, I can't say that I would be one of the people. Dark Souls is not something. I'm sorry to my anima, but Dark Souls is not really my favorite series to watch. I don't really like watching it all that much. I think I watched too much of it like back in 2018 or something, because I watched a guy play through one of the games, and it kind of just turned me off from watching it after that point. Contract a lifelong addiction. Oh my god. I never bothered to I never bothered to like play Dark Souls or any of that shit, because I figured I would just suck at it, because I'm really bad at like coordination with games and stuff like that. I was pretty shit at first-person shooters, so like I don't think I could get addicted to watching Dark Souls. I could probably I might enjoy playing it to a certain extent. It might also just be really fucking annoying, because it looks really, really annoying to play. I don't like combinations that you're supposed to remember and then do back over and over again, but I guess maybe I'm like kind of getting the hang of it, learning art a bit more. When playing games you're terrible at, WoW. I mean, I love doing that. I loved doing that with Halo. I played like 10 billion hours of like the Halo games, despite being dog shit at them, the multiplayer stuff at least. Man, this is kind of goofy, but I saw like a comic earlier today. This guy like making fun of like Twitch streams or whatever the hell. This is like just a webtoon making fun of like Twitch streams. And it's like the one type is the kind that has like a bunch of like spammy notifications or whatever the hell, and like a crazy guy who's like really weird. Yeah. And the other type is literally Hitler. And the guy had a Master Chief helmet on his desk, and I was like, God damn it. God damn it, motherfucker. Fuck you. I mean, if you really like Halo, like you like the story of Halo, then you might be a little like weird, like the weirdos who are into 40K. The guy should have put a 40K helmet on the desk, really, if he knew what he was talking about, which he didn't. I might be a little... He may have gotten me quite a bit, actually. He may have actually pissed me the fuck off a little bit. I get all pissed off whenever somebody like is super reductionist about something, even if it's like very like obviously warranted. Million notifications as a punching bag for their audience. Yeah. And then Jellyfish, of course, throws the fucking bus. Hey, at least I'm not fucking. I ain't go that far. I ain't eat no dog food. Not yet. Oh, that was you, Pista. Oh my god. That guy definitely did. That guy did epically troll me though. I got a little annoyed at the reductionism. It was written by somebody who does not watch Twitch streams. Very obviously. As somebody whose entire life revolves around Twitch streams like a freak. It would get me, so. No, it wasn't. No. Yo, is that a Nikon? No, it's a Fujifilm. God, I gotta get myself a better DSLR body. I have such a piece of shit, like, old camera. Compared to the ones that people have now. Oh, it's a snack. Thank you. I'd have like a sound effect that plays before that activates. No, you intended to give me that one. I know you did. In your heart. In your hearts of hearts. I need a close-up of this thing. This glove. I don't know why I'm looking at this right now, but I suddenly feel compelled to. Anyway. Ow! God, I need the stab thing to be real. It'd be pretty good if Faith just like ran at me from like the side of the screen and just like fucking... Or dropped out of the fucking sky, ran at me. That Roblox sword sound effect! Get beaten and slapped. And that would be pretty good. She does walk out of frame with the new sub notification, which has not been triggered naturally yet. So I've never actually seen it. I don't even know if it works. Ooh. But that could be fun. She could also still jump out of the frame like she does with the new sub notification. Well. It was worth a shot. Oh my god. I need some anonymous hero to help me out here. The anonymous ones are always the MVPs with this stuff. Oh my god, that is way too far back. That is way too far forward. What the fuck? I do think I'm gonna do that raid train thing though. Totally unrelated. Oh. Yeah, me too. I probably shouldn't even. The capture card was stretching the budget a little bit, but I kind of still need it since my thing is fucking busted. Yeah, the raid train thing could be fun. It'd probably be. I wanna try to get like a slot on a Saturday because that would work best for my schedule. Actually, I wonder where the dashboard ends. I think it ends like right here. Oh, that's going out of the frame, isn't it? I don't even think that's gonna get shown. Oh my god, the pinky. Oh my god, there's so much like random crust everywhere that I gotta clean up. Probably get that rings here. She's got like a bunch of rings on too. I've been trying to post more of my stuff around as well. In some places where I normally wouldn't post it. I might try the YouTube again. Oh, well. Everyone, prostrate yourselves before our Lord. Remember from whence you came. Bow your heads in reverence. This is our Pope. I accidentally muted myself there at first. I was like, whoops. What was I saying before that happened? Damn, I thought I was gonna remember. No comment. Plead the fifth. I plead the fifth. No comment. These are gonna be nasty though. I'm gonna crust these the fuck up. They're gonna be really gross. That's They gotta be for the setting, but like, man, kinda don't wanna now. Just thinking about it. Yeah, maybe if I'd known about them back when I was still called Fingerbiter. Though back then, I think they were literally the Dark Souls streamer I was talking about. They were Dark Souls only. Though I did see some clips of them playing shit like Raft, so I don't even think that was entire. That might have been a lie. Somebody might have been lying about that. Why did I lie? I don't even know. I don't even know what I'm saying anymore. Oh no, this isn't here. We can definitely do the diamond shape on this one. Because this weird shit here, these just stick out. They don't actually attach to anything. Pretty much every other artist just draws these sticking straight out. There's like 8 billion pieces of commissioned art of arrows. If you go to the Art of Arrows channel in our Discord, there's like a fucking, there's like there's a trillion pieces of commissioned art. There's a trillion, an actual trillion. What's crazy about that? What was I talking about? No, I'm just remembering. Yeah, I was talking about getting that mouse earlier, and then I was like, oh no, I don't want to. Oh, I want to get the. Yeah, you can tell I prioritize the capture card over getting a new mouse. Because that's how badly I want the capture card. I wanna fucking mess around with it. I'll be able to take the VCR directly into HDMI on the capture card, and then like. Or I could do RCA if I want to, with some of the stuff I've got. The God Prophecy, yeah, the fucking $300 mouse. Looks like it's supposed to be Dune themed. Oh my god. I gotta get the gaming reflexes up. Everyone knows I'm a pro at Counter-Strike. The one time I played Counter-Strike made me realize that, like, even though I was better at aiming with mouse, so was everyone else. But I was terrible at aiming with the controller. Even with all the aim assist stuff they leave on it. The lock-on in Halo 3 is fucking insane, because I've been replaying that game too. And every fucking thing, maybe it's just the difficulty, I play on like fucking normal, but holy fuck, it's so bad. It just locks like right on. I felt like I was like not even controlling the damn thing at first. I was like, wait, what the fuck? I think a big part of my issue when I was younger and playing games is that like I couldn't focus on like actually shooting the people. I was like panicking the whole time, every time. That was kind of how I played Eve too. Like anytime I get into combat by myself, I would like start panicking and make bad decisions immediately. It was very infrequent that I would actually like get anything done. I'd just end up dead. Yeah, same shit was how I ended up playing Age of Empires though. I just did that all the time with games. I just always panic at everything. I think that's why I avoided Dark Souls, because I knew I'd just like panic all the fucking time. I don't think I would do that now, because I don't like take games seriously anymore. So maybe I'd be able to have some fun with Dark Souls. I don't know. I probably laugh like a lot, because I would die in incredibly dumb ways, like constantly. I think it would be a huge pain in the ass to play through, because I would die so much though. I'd die like 8,000 times to the same guy. It would be agonizing to watch for anyone who knows how to play a game. My goofy ass would probably die to like mud crabs in Skyrim. If I played it. Things are scary. I don't even know. Horrible creatures. Fucking Osmosis, baby. Never played it. Heard that a trillion times. I remember way back in the day, Kryken fucking did a bit in VR where he just was an Oblivion NPC and he was just going around fucking talking to people as an Oblivion NPC the entire time, and it was fantastic. Just going up to normal people in a server, and it just fucking, that's what he's doing. Classic bit, I know, for RP shit, but horrible creatures. Grease mage. I don't know what a grease mage. I don't know what that even means. I have no clue. That's something I don't know. Fucking the other night in Gongo, they were playing like the Elder Scrolls like documentaries, and everybody was talking about fucking Oblivion and like Skyrim and shit. And they were like blah 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 blah, and I was like, what the fuck are they talking about? One of his friends' characters? Oh, I didn't know that. Must have been before my time. We're talking about like Tomato or someone else. Some kind of unfortunate news if it's Tomato, though. These are really weird. This is such a fucking weird angle to deal with. Tomato is hilarious. His characters are great. The characters and shit that he does. But I don't think that he and Kryken are going to be doing anything together anymore, because he is in a relationship with this VTuber that goes by Lena, who is Kryken's ex. So, yeah, the fucking big drama. I watched them for a while, and it used to be they would do shit all the time, but then like it became very obvious that something happened with that shit. Kind of sad, but oh well. I don't know if I'm gonna draw her collar. Drama. Yeah. It's stupid, but like nobody's gonna talk about it, and that's in those circles for obvious reasons. It doesn't really matter. But if anybody ever wonders why they don't do anything anymore, that would be why. Lena's like a really good ZBrush modeler. She used to do a bunch of ZBrush modeling streams and stuff like that. She was an art streamer at one point. Way before I ever knew about her, though, unfortunately, so I missed all of it. Sometimes she does them. She goes back to it and does something, and it's really cool. Like, she did, like, a Curly from Mouthwash thing. Damn. It's fucked up, man. I may have some experience with something like that. God, this side of the fucking collar is fucked up. This dog is fucked up, bro. Killed someone and couldn't figure out how to hide the body. That's so true. They had a disagreement. They ended up eating it. One was like burn it, the other was like dissolve it in acid, and they ended up eating it. Fuck, how do I do this? Pissing me off. The guy was like, I can't do this anymore. That would be Tomato. That would definitely be Tomato. I can never see Kryken like eating a fucking body to try to hide it. That'd be crazy ass. I don't think he's cut out for it. But I do know that Tomato would fucking throw in the towel over something like that. Definitely, it would definitely be tomato. He's extremely particular. He's like the pickiest guy to ever exist. That's like his thing, is that he's just picky. He's like the pickiest guy ever. Like if you think a certain somebody, it starts with A and ends with S with plus, you think that person's picky. Most people would throw in the towel. Yeah, but he's a quitter. Very funny though. He's just a quitter. At least that's what he's known for doing. This is stuff he's known for. Not an actual real like, oh, blah, 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 whatever the fuck. It's just like the bit. That's his bit. That's his thing. Where does our color go? Fuck. Do I even want to draw it? I'm not sure. I was thinking of skipping it. I need juice. I'm gonna take a break in about 10 minutes. Heads up. Oh, this stupid collar. Ugh. I guess I could put it there on that side. Keep it simple. Okay, fellas. Okay, fellas. Okay, fellas. Okay, fellas. Fellas, are you ready? I don't know why the fuck why were we talking about fucking cannibalism? That's fucking crazy. I guess I did bring it up, sorta. Okay, fellas. I'm not drawing her tie on this outfit. Just because I don't think it fits the circumstance very well. I didn't even want to draw the collar, but I'm gonna leave it. Okay, fellows. Fellows as a word makes me think of like the word pedestrian. Pedestrian, I think it was a word created to be like in opposition to equestrian, like somebody riding a horse. So it's like somebody on foot versus somebody on a horse. But we kept saying it for many, many decades after like it kind of sounds like a bit out of place. We could just say like walker or some shit. Guy who walk. Walkist. Maybe don't say that. Just a very old-fashioned sounding word. Pedestrian, as opposed to the equestrian. I got walked over. I got walked all over. Man, somebody gotta be crazy for this thing. And no, it's not actually. I just like drawing textures. Somebody gotta be crazy for that. I don't really get it, but I've talked about that. I think it's a psyop, the fucking, the thing to do with these. bottom of a boot. Better be blah 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 blah. I've got things I could say, but I won't say them because I'm just not freak Bob coded enough. I gotta try to withhold or to maintain a little bit of something, a little bit of something. Is the guy who made that one comic that made me big dumb upset? That guy, I gotta prove him wrong. Meow kitty. Well, if you're streaming and you want to say something but you really can't, you just message it to you. You know, I would do that, but I think my friend would be like, why the fuck are you messaging me this? So I can't. I ain't got that. I ain't got that. I just have to hold it in. The enormous amount of restraint. The fish loves him, continue. I am overdue for a break. I could definitely use one. I would love to get to color very soon. We've been working on these forever, and I know I'm splitting my fucking time here. I'll go back to this one after the break. It just needs so much refinement. Let's see. I might stream tomorrow afternoon. I might. It'd probably be good if I did, because I could get a lot done. Then maybe on Saturday too, potentially. Both would be in the afternoon. Use like a notebook. I just got a group chat with myself for that. That's how I like send myself stuff. I'd probably also use it to host emotes, but like I don't got that nitro, that sweet nitro. I can't use the avatar frames and the fucking username highlight frames and the frames for the frames that go on the frames that cost $135 a pop or whatever the fuck it is. I have a max upload limit of 13 kilobytes. Filled with gifts of Thanos. Right. Oh. Oh my god. Oh my gold. Oh my gold. So in Mad Max, they have like a fucking skull or whatever in the middle of their steering wheels. I feel like this would be a really good face to put in the middle of one of them. Just have like her fucked up adorable oogie boogie boo face. Be a really good face to put in the middle of a steering wheel. Make it look badass. Now I know the real reason why. That's a thing. I think, nah, you know what? Maybe I shouldn't do that. Maybe I shouldn't. Okay, I guess maybe I can say a little bit of something. I think a face like this is really good at like just staying like frozen in a particular thing. And so like you can it's a good way to like not have to be so like, because VTuber face tracking is like crazy. And if you're really putting your full who's it into it, if you're putting your full who's it into your performance, then sometimes it's nice to take a break with like something that isn't quite so like intense. Maybe I ought to adopt something like that, because I never like, you guys never redeemed the signal loss thing. I could fucking use that myself sometimes, perhaps. So stupid. It's like 2017 all over again. It's crazy. I would add a gif of that to the emotes on Ash's channel, and then he'd get extremely angry that I had a piece of shit gif. Oh, thank you. He'd be like, what a stupid emote! I hate it! I hate emotes! I hate fun! Fun sucks! Yeah. No, it's, maybe I should put an explanation of what it is in the fucking redeem itself. I don't know how I would describe this otherwise. Maybe, like, test pattern? I guess I could have named it test pattern. It's your first time seeing it? How is this your first time seeing this? You're here like, what the fuck? People were doing this like 20 times a day, or 20 times when I fucking debuted it. Maybe it was like someone else entirely was doing it. Because you just weren't here on that day. Oh, thank you. That now sticks to me, by the way. It used to just bounce off me. So now you can actually see the giant floppy disk. Because I put effort into making that look okay. Even though it's a free model. There's a lot of buttons to push on this channel. Yeah, that's crazy. Must have just not been here the day that I finished it. Oh, I should put more hair over here to hide this. Ooh, I'm not taking any shortcuts. Ooh, this isn't a shortcut. Ooh, it's a creative decision. Ooh. Maybe I'll change this one's name to test pattern. What is going on there under my chin? That's weird. Some funny angles on this one I might want to look into. A late stream? Oh dear. Oops. Oh wait, I forgot. The mute button, oh god. You guys can hear like constant static or something, can't you? What does that sound like? What does that sound like? Sorry, I had both unmuted there for a second. I didn't mean to do that. I forgot that I'm on voice mod. What does it sound like? Testing. Oh wow. That was not too loud. Oh, you can hear my fan. Yeah, I would explain it. Well, I'm gonna turn on some noise suppression for this. I wonder if I can like filters, noise gate. No, you know what I need? I wonder if I can like noise suppression, copy. I'm gonna go over to filters, because you are hearing my fan right now. Paste. Oh, that's better. That's a bit better. A little, maybe it might be a bit harder to hear me now. Is it harder to hear me? I think, let's start that again. What the fucking, goddamn. Hang on. Testing. Testing, 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 testing. Okay, testing, 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 testing. Why isn't it like, oh my god. Not really like... Yeah, I'm trying to fix that. Ah, yo, 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 yo. Blah, 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 blah. Blah, 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 blah. Music, you're too fucking loud. Test. Oh my god. That's... More. I need more. I need more. Insane. Test. Test. Who's wrong one? Test. 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 Oh, that's not what I want to do. Oh, well, now it's off. Now it is off. What the fuck? Oh, is this like fucking with my shit really bad? Wait, why the fuck is it? It's so much, it works so much better. It works so much better on this one than it does on the other one. Also, I think I'm like really fucked up on this too. I think maybe I'm compressing my voice too much with the fucking normal microphone. God damn it, I need to fuck with my audio a little bit. I need to remember I need to fuck with this stuff. Let me listen to myself for just a second here. Blah! Blah blah blah. My voice is so compressed. It's all compressed all the way to the top. I don't have any range. Noise gate limiter. Is it just because it's too loud? Maybe I should like turn it down on the mic. Hang on a sec. Oh god, it's so... Hang on, test. 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 Blah blah blah. Blah 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 blah. This is a little better, isn't it? Yeah. I think it's a little better. Because I had the output volume on the mic really high. There's like a little dial on it. Off. I haven't fucked with my mic settings in so long. Bah! It was like compressing all my vocals like completely all the way to the top. It was just like solid. Like I had it limited so that it wasn't like peaking, but like it was all just like the same volume basically every time I was speaking. And I want a little bit of range. I don't know, there's like a sweet spot. Like you're supposed to... People think like, oh, you shouldn't go into red with your audio, but that's wrong. That's completely wrong. You don't want it to go all the way to the top of the red. You want it to be kind of like in the red, but like not hitting the top. Because that's when it's too loud. Well, now I'm thinking about audio. I gotta get back in the headspace of drawing. I need to fuck with the settings on the on voice mod though a little bit. Maybe I need to add some noise suppression to the voice filter that I was using for that effect. Who are you? Brr, brr, brr. Oh, this shouldn't be totally flat. I was kind of putzing this one. Should have like a little bit of a thing going on. Yeah, that one can be flat there. Like a couple years ago now on like Black Friday or something, I just saw a random post on Twitter that was like, oh, this plugin is on sale. Or it's free. It's free. This usually paid voice plugin is free right now. You just download it. And so I did. I like downloaded it and put it in OBS. And it's what I've been using with OBS ever since. And I think it works pretty good at filtering my vocals most of the time. It's nice that this mic is pretty good too. And now I don't have like a shitty cord plugged into it. Fucking stupid cooling pad wire. Unless I could give this USB-A, like this blue transparent cable that was like obviously like 20 years old, a new life. I was like scrolling through eBay. I was like, I need a double USB. I need like a USB-A to USB-A cable, like ones, you know, the rectangle ports, the generic, the standard kind. And usually they have like something else on the end, like the fucking mini USB or micro USB or whatever the fuck. I just needed a regular one. I didn't have one. I didn't have like one that was just the same on both ends like that. And I was like, well, if I need any cable like that, I could just get anything. And I was like, what if there's like some old like Y2K cables that are like the transparent USB cables? Because those are neat. I grew up with those. And I found one like way the hell down for like $5. It's actually a set of 2. So I'm not even using one of them. It took forever to show up because the guy used like shitty shipping that was like meant for like cargo ships or some shit. Basically the fucking slow boat bullshit. Or something is like USPS like business something or other. The slowest kind of shipping you get. It took like a month to arrive. But it's been working ever since, so that's great. And that's the last time I fucked with my audio. Other than that, I just watch the meters, because I understand meters now. Like, when I started streaming, I didn't really get it, but, like, now it makes a lot of sense to me. Like, between that and, like, editing a lot, I don't do, like, the sound editing in my job, but I do have to pay attention to the levels and shit. I gotta make sure that they're not, like, crazy. So I'll do, like, really basic stuff. Now I think I kind of get it. Now I think I get it. A lot of people just don't, though. Like, I guess they like never figure it out. They just don't know what the fuck levels are even all like for. I guess. The setup in my audio shit at work is fucking weird, though. Aw, no. Have a good sleep, Jellyfish. Thank you for being here tonight. Even though you were sick. Thank you for being here all this week, even though you've been sick. Appreciate it. I will probably be up tomorrow, though, again, once again. Oh, what's up, Kyle? Welcome in. Has he been lurking? In any case, hello, hello. Wait. But you weren't here. Oh yeah, you came in with a mouse. I'm sorry. I thought that was... I don't know why I thought... I guess I saw your name is green, and for some reason I thought it was Jellyfish. You've been here. I'm sorry. I didn't see you the first time. Whoops. I don't know why I did that. Goofy ass. Brain fart. The popcorn now... If you throw popcorn at me, it now either like... sticks to my face, or like you feed me a snack, basically. It like disappears. Get well soon. You can actually see a bus when you throw it at me. It doesn't just fucking like disappear. It doesn't like fly by in a blur. Do a little bit of tweaking. I fixed my tongue, so I don't have a tongue when I look down for no reason. Now I gotta fix the fucking belts that hang off the sides. They're all fucked up. Yeah, there it is. It's like half the size it used to be. Still doesn't do exactly what I was hoping it would do when I first made the Redeem, but that's okay. Better that you can see it than it just like flies by completely invisible. And I am working on the model ref sheet. I started on the I was gonna keep going on this. Whoops. Oh wait, no, I was gonna take a break. Well, it's too late to take a break now. I'm gonna take a break now, but I should work on this. There's the fucking Mad Max one down here that I've been doing, because I've been watching the Mad Max series, and it got me inspired. I was like, this character, Eros, would be great in Mad Max. She would definitely not end up like this. And then I gotta do these gobbos. I gotta do the gobbos, the gobbos. I put them on the back burner a little bit, and that's not good, because if I put stuff on the back burner, it doesn't get done forever and ever. So, I'm sure everybody here is familiar with that at this point. You know, I wanted this to be a straight line originally. I think I'm just gonna do it like this, because it's cute. I don't want it to be down here, though. I want it to be where it is. Okay. Oh yeah, I was working on these too. Oh, I was doing this shit up here, actually. The skull needs to like be moved a little further down, because I need to make room. Goddamn carrion skull or whatever it is she's got around her neck. I guess it could go like literally right here. Oh, she also doesn't have the collar. Oh, she doesn't need the collar for fucking top. And get in the way. Her giant fucking spiked collar is already overtaking everything here. Open my thumb there. Burp, 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 burp. We're definitely in the last hour of stream though. My brain is poop. Poo brain. Poo brain. Poo brain. Oh, you know what I wanted to say earlier? I forgot to talk about this. I learned that there was a pope that went on trial after he died, and they like exhumed his corpse to try him. I thought that was fucking ridiculous. And I had forgotten that like sometimes I'll like read Wikipedia articles to fall asleep if I'm really tired and I'm in bed already, because it's like really easy to just like start reading a bunch of names in places that you don't know and like start going like conk if you're super tired in bed. It's like really fucking easy. That's why I can't read books in bed. It's a waste of time for me to read books in bed. I just fall asleep. Can't understand what the fuck I'm reading. I want to be able to understand it. I can always go back to a Wikipedia article and pick up where I left off and finish reading if I'm interested in something. And I'm usually not so interested that I'm like gonna stay awake for the whole thing, really. If I'm already in bed and tired. I don't think this should be here. I think it's gonna be a distraction, actually. So I was reading about this fucking dead pope getting exhumed from his grave, and I like conked the hell out at like 12:30 last night and got a decent chunk of sleep. 'Cause I was deprived for like 2 days because of poor decision making. This music sounds like it ought to go in Mad Max. Is that one part of it? Do. Wish they made more use of the fucking car with all the speakers on it in Fury Road. That had like the weird guy with the fucked up face playing the guitar. I'll bet that like creature was like completely feral. But I wonder how it learned how to play the guitar. I say it, that was a guy, but it looks they were blind. They were like fucking thrashing all over the damn place. A little fucking freak. Some kind of goblin. If I put this any lower, it's gonna be weird. I guess I could make it like kind of like shorter, but like wider. Maybe. Perhaps. Don't want to Flanderize her too much. Going back to that shit. Definitely needs to be shorter though, it's way too long. I might simplify this a little bit, it's probably okay. This guy's still going? That's crazy. The guy I got on my other screen here is still going. Usually ends like hours before now. Oh, what if I do this? I'm taking some liberties there, but could be fun. It's not that interesting. There's no chain. Part of the point of this is that there's like a chain here. These don't really need to be as perfect as I'm making them because the whole point of this is just to like be a modeling reference. And then I'm gonna take colors from it as textures later on. But I don't know, I want it to look nice. Nah, I'll just get rid of this.
That.
Oh yeah, I definitely cannot be having juice right now. Way too late for juice. I haven't gone back to GeoGuessr, that's good. As much fun as it is to play GeoGuessr, I don't really like going like stopping art just to go to GeoGuessr because I'm tired. Want to do art because I say I'm gonna do art. That was a double whammy the other night of like I got stuck on that one particular bit. I was like incredibly tired. I was just like, oh my god, please, please, where is it, please? Double whammy of being tired and GeoGuessr not waking me up in the correct way. It's like, oh my god, please, I just want to go back to drawing, please. Yeah, exactly. My brain, I was like melting. I almost gave in like 3 times. I genuinely was like so close, but I was like, I've done that too many times. Like I did the cue ball bit on April Fools, and I gave in on that, and I shouldn't have given in. I've been hearing a lot lately. It's like, do not drop the bit. That is like the number. That is like a streamer like fucking thing that like you fucking gotta codify in stone. It's like a fucking 10 commandments level of fucking shit that you're not supposed to drop the bit. So even if it's like, it isn't exactly a bit, but you know, kind of. I was like, well, shit. I gotta do it. I gotta do it. Especially since I know if I were watching and like, if I were watching, I would be fucking pissed. I'd be like, I can't believe this fucking guy. How did you solidify that? What just because you fucking put it in here? I'm gonna go into the fucking other server and just fucking Ash is like posting Thanos gifs. God damn it. Well, you need to fire up OBS at least once and hit start streaming at least once to be able to claim that kind of credit, you know? The rules. Yeah, that's right. Then you have to buy a badge to TwitchCon? Become a top 10 streamer, I guess. I used to watch a guy who talked about how easy it would be to make content for YouTube. Like, it would be so easy to just make crazy good videos on YouTube. He was like, oh, I would be like no trouble at all. But he was like streaming and he was like fucking playing Danganronpa and shit. And then one day he started actually making videos for YouTube, like he was talking about, like the like crappy like ones that like get him exactly what he like the shit that he was yeah. Because it was like he like compromised his personal values, and then all of a sudden he fucking all of a sudden he was fucking eating good, eating real good. Now that guy's name, Hugbees. He doesn't stream at all anymore. Good for him, I guess. Even though I do not watch anything he does. He's very much his stuff from back then is very much of a different era for me. Like, I could not do it now. But he would always go off on stream about, oh my god, it would be so easy to make this kind of video for YouTube. I could just do this and this. It would be so easy. It'd be so easy. Somebody must have been like, okay, then goofy motherfucker, just do it. First he did the fucking how it's actually made shit, and then he like started doing like video essays or whatever the fuck. That like took off. I'm not really into the whole like I fucking hate my audience bit though, so. I mean, I watch Tomato sometimes, but that's different. It's different because I'm not like a prolific member or somebody, and I'm not watching all his streams religiously because he's the only guy I watch or some shit, I guess. Whoops. That was weird. I guess she's just got nothing here. Feels weird to have her like her fucking feels weird to have all this shit so far down, like halfway down her boobs, but oh well. You know, sometime I might start stream like earlier, just so I can like get the GeoGuessr warm-up stuff done sooner. Maybe go for longer with the drawing. Kind of cool if I could do 5 hours. I don't want to like make it a permanent thing though, because sometimes I eat dinner before stream, and sometimes I don't have enough time. If I only like waited like 1 hour between like 5 p.m. and stream starting, because I eat dinner at about 5, then it would like that would mess some stuff up. Because sometimes I don't have time. I'm like busy at 5, and I can't eat till like 6. And I'm not gonna go. I'm not gonna start stream if I have to fucking eat. There's no way. It's ridiculous. Ain't no way. I ain't the kind of streamer who can like put on TikToks and then like leave for 30 minutes to make dinner. That's relevant because that's we do that here. Enrichment for real. Literally called stimmies. She literally calls it stimmies. Tells you as much as you need to know. It's nice to see TikToks I've never seen before, I guess, a little bit slightly, but like at the same time, I'm not just gonna sit there for that shit. I usually like tab over to something else while that's happening. The little freaks can do their like arm flappy emotes or whatever and watch the TikToks, but I'm a big fella. I'm a big fella. I need my stimulation to come from a yapper. I'm so much better than that. Oh, the fucking belt here. I totally forgot about the belt here. Ew. And then on one side, she's gonna have the rip tight, and the other side, she's gonna have the fucking 20% on my AirPod, huh? Oh, that's one thing with doing longer streams. I'd have to switch my AirPod out. I have like one AirPod in my ear, and that's how that is how I hear you guys. Been doing it like this forever. Oh, you know what I forgot to mention? I fucking washed my AirPods the other night. I did my laundry on Sunday night. I was like, oh shit, I fucking realized I took them out of the, do TTS? No, I don't do TTS. No, I mean, I just did the alerts and the music and everything, just all the audio. But I fucking washed them. They went through the fucking washing machine and everything. I was like, what the fuck is this, like, lump in my, like, pants? And I was like, oh shit, it's my AirPods case. My washed pants. Actually, no, it was like a rock hard ball of dung. No. That was my AirPods. They fucking... I soaked them in, or I left them in rice overnight. Put them back in, and they work mostly. I don't think they work as well as they did. I think the transparency mode that they have isn't working as good now, which kind of fucking sucks. But at least they still work. I swear it's like quieter than it used to be. Because they're designed to be able to like noise cancel if you want them to. So they like have a pretty good seal. It does seem noticeably quieter now. And I've gotten water in my like on my old phone. I dropped it in the damn shower or whatever the fuck, because I definitely wasn't listening to something while I was fucking in the shower. And it got water in the speaker and everything. And it fucked it up. So I know that even though these things like claim to be waterproof, that Apple does, it still fucks up their audio shit. It definitely still fucks up their audio shit. Waterproof up to XYZ meters. It's like, bro. Yeah, maybe the internal electronics. But the speakers are still like exposed to the outside, so They get fucked. You know, I don't even need to redraw that. I remember a long time ago there was somebody that I got rated into that didn't speak and they had TTS on for every single message. Oh, you know what? That was actually something that happened recently too. That was the first time it happened though. Like, they were just typing. Oh no, they did TTS. No, it wasn't Zentrea. Zentrea, it was like every single message in their chat was like TTS to the chat. Like you could hear their TTS. And they themselves were also typing with TTS because they didn't speak. Actually, I haven't seen too many. Oh. And they fucking I don't know, it was a bit of a cacophony because their audio balance wasn't very good either. There's somebody after like a VRRP session or something that I got rated into. There are a lot of crazy people in that community that I ended up meeting. And then this guy did anonymous block who does a bunch of fan art for Joel. He had TTS on for every single message in his chat. And I got rated in there the other night, and it was like blah, 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 blah. It was like poopy butt shit or something. It's like all his chat, the chat was like going like crazy, like spamming like all kinds of goofy shit. He's like playing like a retro game or something. If you don't know who Joel is, I'm talking about Joel Varg. But I think pretty much everybody knows who it is here. I don't know. I guess, I don't know. He's one of the suggested channels. But he's like, it's just some guy who does fan art for another guy who got a raid. I shouldn't have to explain. Did anonymous block. Bah. Bah. I'm leaving these little shadows here for now. I don't know if I'll keep them. I just think they're cute. I'll probably, it's gonna be like unnecessary though, like in the final stuff, but it's like whatever. Fucking me up. What a mess. What a mess. Is this the one with the crab? So I don't know what it's saying. I think it's like Japan English or something. Like they're kind of like trying to say something in English because it's cool. It's from like the 80s and made in Japan. But it's not like perfect. That's why it's like hard to hear the mixing. Pacific Rim. Yeah, this is the Pacific Rim sound. So OST. Fuck, I was mixing the two words up. It is so the last hour of stream. My brain is sloppa. Sloppa. God damn it. Alright guys, it's time to do the art. Here we have a piece from so-and-so and so-and-so. Wow. Very cool. Very cool. And where are you all going? Art? What the fuck? I hate art. I actually saw the person who does the voices of the Void models. They posted a clip of some fan art that they did for Vine Sauce, like way the hell back, like way back. I don't even know when they were known by a completely different name. They're like the Monique person. Yeah, art. This whole ass art stream. God, so Rev Scarecrow doing art streams back when he was like still like a major part of Vine Sauce and everything. You could really see how much Vine Sauce viewers enjoyed art from that. Unfortunately, I mean, his art is pretty good. He's just doing his normal thing. But they're like, art! What the fuck? I can't get mad with this face. It doesn't like get angry. Probably a good thing. Silhouette should not look angry. Silhouette just looks like nervous. Where's my slut? Where's my gaming? Where's my gaming? Where's my fucking indie games and fucking choicer voicer? Choicest voicest. Oh, where's the storm at? A storm has popped up, like right south of me. I don't think it's like far enough away, or I think it's far enough away. It's not gonna matter before stream ends. I need to get to the details. We still have all the details to do. I'm still refining. I'm still fucking with the lines on this. I'll take care of it. You fucking stand up, run the fuck out there. Run down the fucking freeway. Top speed. Butt ass naked. On your ATV. That was actually a thing around here. Some dude a few years ago was like riding an ATV butt naked down the freeway. People around here are something else. Made the news, you know. That's the kind of shit that makes the news here. Oh my god. What were we talking about? Oh yeah, we're talking about fucking art. I think part of the reason why art got such a bad reputation in the Vine Sauce community though is because like Vinny got like fucking exhausted by it eventually. He got so, by the time I was watching him in 2019, he seemed so like at the end of stream when he had to do art. Like he just did not, he felt, it seemed like he was doing it out of obligation at that point. It's like, yeah, it's just, it kind of makes sense that he didn't bring it back. After he came back from the hiatus he did. They were just like totally done with it. I'm glad that Mike Gibron, the Mike, still does it during a segment. Yeah, it does. Tons of people do that. I know Juniper the Moth Lady is doing that way. Cause you could do it during like the period when you're basically warming up. Cause like the first hour always feels like a warm up for most streamers. Like everybody does like their scrandles and their doles and their yip yap and their whatever the fuck, or they just sit there and go like this and listen to music like a certain lime, a certain citrus, I should say. Kind of waking up. So doing the art at the beginning makes a whole lot of sense. Oh god, this is gonna be a little awkward over here. Oh well. Is that even... Oh, they're both there, yeah. Blonde food guesser. I don't even know. Actually, I was, I did not see Food Guesser. I did not see this, but I was listening to the bald guy. The big bald man, the bald guy who has the funny intelligent things, says many funny intelligent things, and apparently he got a perfect score on Food Guesser, I think today. So you have been blown the fuck out by the bald man. Recipe you want to try? That's cool. Oh wait, no, maybe it was fucking Uwo's Lab who fucking got the perfect score. I can't remember who did. See, everybody fucking does these damn fucking doles all the damn time. I can't tell who's doing the doles and who's not. I get to watch Doles 8 times in a row. I love watching Doles 800 fucking times in a row. My favorite. I tune in for the Doles. Why is it just a point here? What the fuck? What? I don't know why I did that. That's strange. Shouldn't be just a point here. I probably ought to cook more simple meals. I think I'm starting to get the hang of like cooking pre-made meals. After being like I feel like I like stumble around like a baby with like utensils whenever I try to like cook things, which is why I don't really cook too much. I just try to make like really simple stuff. But I feel like maybe I'm starting to get to the hang of like making pre-made things, where maybe I could do a little bit, maybe something slightly more complicated. I just don't want to like actually like, unless it's like a mix or something, I don't really want to like do anything from scratch. I don't like doing from scratch. I'm just, usually it's because of the amount of time it takes. If I just want to eat, then maybe sometime I could like try. I'm very much a, like, I love good food, I don't want to fuck it up and it tastes like shit, you know? And then you've, like, wasted all this money on something that tastes like dog shit. Cool for quick stuff that makes you feel skilled. I guess, yeah. I'm sure there's, like, an entire, like, algo dedicated to trillions and trillions of meal prep vids, too. Start watching those, I'll get recommended them 100 billion times in a row. I should learn a bit more about meal prep though in general. The idea of making something in advance though is also fucking something that I get all like about. I got you into cooking. Yeah, the showing you cooking all the friggin' time. Put on that one channel of the, what am I doing? Put on the channel of the, whatever the fucking person is that does the, those Japanese cooking videos. Oh my god! I mean, there's a lot of them, but I'm trying to think of that one specific one that I've seen a lot of on another channel here. Oh my god, that's kind of weird. What the frick? What a frick. Breaking Bad clips. Adds the guy with the gun running down the... Wait, what? I don't even know that one. Big fingers, god. Giving equal screen time to the fucking boot and the fingers here. Yeah, I have no idea what... Oh, is this the fucking... The fucking lawyer guy who, like, screams or some shit? I don't even know. The Texas lawyer. Maybe I've seen that, like, once, but it was, like, a year... Like, several years ago at this point. Maybe I saw it, like, maybe Fred Knudsen watched it. That would be something he would watch back in the day before he got, told not to watch cool things anymore. Spicy, spicy. Or fun things. He got told not to have fun anymore. Oh my god. It does seem like something that I would have seen on like a channel that watches like cursed video type shit. What is it? Fucking... Oh, this shit? Oh, I see that on Twitter. I see plenty of that on Twitter. I just have to like open Twitter once and I just see that immediately. It doesn't matter what I'm doing. No, I've seen that 100 trillion times. those things are everywhere, like all the time, forever. +2, -2, +2, -2. Oh, you lose! Oh my god, play game now. Over and over and over again, forever. That's like an era definer right there. You show that to like a kid in like 20 years, it could be like, what the fuck is that? And they'll be like, oh yeah, this was like literally played like literally all the time everywhere. And they'll be like, okay, grandpa. Do you remember this ad? That'd be so fucking funny. Like 2020 teens kids, do you remember this ad? It's a fucking somebody being nostalgic for that. Imagine being nostalgic for that. That'd be fucking amazing. Oh my god, I almost forgot about the. I can't believe it. That's insane. King's Return using code unspelled. Oh my god. I've heard of Ebony. The. It's been a minute since I've seen the. That's good, honestly. So that's kind of neat. It's gonna catch me off guard. It's like you. I should probably start finding somebody. I've woken up slightly, but I should probably still start taking a look around and seeing what we got. Let's look at the gobbo. I like the gobbo. The gobbo is so cute. I'm trying to do, by the way, this, I'm gonna just put this out there, just very obviously, but I've noticed that a lot of the stuff that goes around about this particular VTuber is like stilted towards being like super cute, despite like being like, yeah, I go real hard, rah! Like that kind of fucking shit. Like that's the rah, we go real hard here, rah, or whatever the fuck. That's not what people want. They want like, they want the cute, because everybody wants cute VTubers all the time. Nobody ever wants anything cool. Nobody likes cool things anymore. But I don't know. I'm trying to do a little of both here, maybe slightly. Oh, I didn't mean to click on that. Whoops, damn it. I follow a guy who like switched to doing nothing but Pokemon content like 4 years ago, and I don't care for Pokemon content really, so like I don't know, I don't know. Let's see here. Still following the guy for some. What? Are you kidding me? Yonan Vasquez is doing art. I don't want to raid Yonan Vasquez though. It's too much like, too fucking scary, honestly. I might send you guys to Shrimps. They'll just, you guys can go check them out. Let's see here. You guys can go check them out though, if you want to. I'll look at the Linoverse and some of these other tags here. Alright, the big man is playing the fucking remaster. I should raid the big man. I should raid Vinny Vitos. It's a great idea. I will do it every day. 8 times a day. And I'll rename myself to something completely insane and unhinged. Is it starting to rain outside? Fuck, hang on. Oh god, I gotta fucking skedaddle, guys. I'm about to get like... Anima's even playing Cruelty Squad, just staring at the stars, baby. Anima. Forgot about the game. Just been earning that money. A cha-ching, baby. That person's a robot? That's crazy. Maybe I could raid you guys to the guy. You guys want to watch a guy play Tetris? Maybe I will. Maybe I will raid that guy. I haven't raided him in a long time. You couldn't stop. I can't believe this. You are banned. Already served your time though. I banned you yesterday. Ha, that's funny. What the? It works. I forgot that Stream Elements could do that. I thought I set that up on the other one. That's that kind of sucks though, because I think you just deleted from the fucking VOD chat history. How long? I wonder how long it timed you out for. Fuck. But you can't answer because you're not. Oh, there you are. Still active on Stream Elements. That is so fucking funny. I forgot all about that. I moved most of my commands to fucking Firebot and everything. Okay, so I think I might send you. Oh wait, no, I see somebody who just. I didn't see. How did I not see this guy's on? The smallest time possible. Oh, like a second. Okay, that's good. I didn't see this guy on at first actually. So there's that's kind of relevant to what we were talking about earlier tonight with some of the people that I've met recently. Medeus VT is playing Minecraft. I guess I could send you over there. He's an interesting fellow, I guess. He's a pretty interesting fellow. Well, not just I guess. I know he's an interesting fellow. VT. Did I spell that right? I hope so. Gosh, I hope so. Yes, I did. Alright. There. Here, if you're new here, check this shit out. Right here. It's every place you can find me that isn't this website. Otherwise, thank y'all for coming tonight with you. Probably just second stage, chat alert, whatever you decided to do. I really appreciate it. Thank you for being here. It means a lot. And you guys are going over to Medeus. He's playing Minecraft. What's he doing? What's his title? The script, it's broken. Minecraft is broke. I guess he broke something. He's probably broke something on purpose. It's probably Big Funny or something. Probably doing a Big Funny. So enjoy that. And I'll try to stream tomorrow afternoon. And if not tomorrow afternoon, maybe Saturday afternoon. And if not then I'll see you on Tuesday. So, or maybe Monday. Maybe Monday. No, it's a horror mod. Oh, okay, that's cool. That's neat. Bye-bye.